Alright, hello everybody. Comfy, what else? Welcome in, guys. So you tried all the redeems. I hope they're all working. It's back to TLD. Still can't believe we got over it, man. What a freaking game. Gramlish, welcome in. Right, so I'm guessing most of you have heard the news, right? Ruak, welcome in. So yeah, we got a release date for episode 5, right? Sadly, it won't be this winter, which sucks because I only have 2 more days to work, then I have a month-long vacation, and no TLD updates to discover during that vacation, so that sucks. But yeah, 4 more months. Wendy, welcome in. Knew it would not be this year. Yeah. I believed they would make it. Like, they said it's almost done. I think, they want to release it on all platforms. Honestly, if it was on Steam, maybe they would have even made it. Who knows? Or it would have been close, or they would have released it in January. I think that's the state they are in. But they got burned with the PlayStation 5 certification on the previous update. So I think they're careful because of that. That's what I think. Right? Because they do want, I mean, episode 5 is gonna be like something a lot of people waited for a long time, so they will probably want to release it exact same time for all platforms. But let's see. Where's your bearskin coat? It is getting cold out. It's been snowing here. So, full on TLD mood. Which is buffering so bad. Oh, we're not dropping any frames, so I think it's not me for once. 3 more months, then you get closer to release date. Yeah, they always push it back, but since they gave us the exact release date, I think it's gonna be it. I think it's gonna be it. I don't think they will push it any further. So we have to wait 4 more months, and I will have to take a week off. 31st of March is Tuesday, so I guess I'll just take the week off or something. Do a quick winter mid replay there. And yeah, then we do episode 5. Let's rewatch the trailer. Let's go over it, Let's go over it. Let's watch it one more time. Guessing you've all seen it, but for people who haven't, may as well check it out, right?
I don't know if anyone's out there, but if you can hear this, take shelter immediately. Take food, water, all the supplies you can find. The lights in the sky, the aurora, it's changing us. Changing the wildlife. Changing our minds.
The world is changing. Who can say where this will take us? Because the world we had yesterday won't exist tomorrow. Whatever you do, promise me, you won't let this new world break you. I lost you forever.
Nothing is forever.
Yeah, there it is. 31st, 2026. Okay, so the wait begins. The wait begins. Never click the YouTube notification so fast. Yeah, I had Sarah messaging me like 2 minutes in. And I was like, oh, diary dropped. And then I was so excited to watch this. And then I saw this and I was like, oh no. Oh no, more waiting. But you know, it's the last 4 months. I do believe it'll come out because they have burned themselves before, right? Giving out release dates. So I think this is like they are sure they can do it by this date. I think they're like almost done. That's what Raf said in the. There's actually a diary out as well, right? But it's mostly just the link to the video and like one paragraph explaining that they're almost done, but they would not be able to wrap up in the. Basically, they have like up to 2 weeks left this year, right, to develop something. Then it would have to be out. So they can't really do it in the next 2 weeks. So they decided to push it. And since it's not done, you know, the certification and this whole thing, as I said, like that took them like a month for PlayStation. So I think that's why they put it this far. But yeah. The nice thing is, I mean, look at this. Look at this, right? Oh man. I love the way Perseverance Mill looks. Yeah, welcome in. Doing great, doing great. Going over the trailer. Yeah, certification on the consoles because they'll want to release it on all platforms. So it's a shame, but yeah. It's just gonna feel weird, right? Because end of March is like the winter's about to end and we're gonna get this. It'll be, you know, like atmosphere wise, it'll be a pretty odd date, but yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I just can't wait to explore Perseverance Mills. And they said it should be like 3 times the playable area of episode 4. So that implies 3 regions, right? I mean, this already looks like the size of Mountain Town with Beachcoin, basically. I think this is, you go maybe to that big boat here. Is there gonna be a big boat here behind the tree? I'm not sure if it's in Perseverance Mills or it's elsewhere, you know, that large cargo ship we saw. But lots of new objects too, right?
I
Like
don't
if
know
we
if
go a
anyone's
little
out
farther.
there, but if you can hear this,
See this stuff like this is obviously from survival. I doubt we'll have safe house customization in Wintermute. So they just like borrowed the object, right, and used it. So it's important to remember like this is a teaser trailer, right? It's a teaser. Well, actually, we know we'll get a longer trailer closer to the release date, probably like a week before. So I would expect another trailer much longer in March. And a lot of this placement, I think, is just, you know, just to make it look atmospheric. This is not necessarily how or what we'll see in the game. Just how we saw that gray spray paint at the. Actually, we can probably still see it, right? If I switch to the game right here, this is what I'm talking about, right? This thing, like you can actually find it in game. They just sort of used it. You also can move the camera, so they just did the same thing. I wouldn't take it as some proof of what's gonna be in episode 5, but the new items are interesting, right? This purple mug, I wonder what that's gonna be. That's gonna be very interesting. Gonna play in this new house. Yeah, I mean the interior. We're probably gonna get the interior. The big bear, that's new for sure. I wonder about the beer bottle. Wonder what's up with that. I mean, there's quite a few of those. These we have seen in episode 3 already. I think these are you can probably even find this in survival somewhere. This is just a normal survival object, I think. It's not an actual thermos. These pattern mittens are from the trader though. I wonder if we'll see them in episode 5. Yeah, so new items. I haven't really like looked too closely, right? But like this purple mug is probably the most interesting. That's definitely new. This stacked wood, this big bear. Oh man, I really hope we'll get this in survival and be able to take this to our base. I mean, come on, we need this as a decoration. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, screens back to the video. Why does it? Oops, sorry. Okay. Okay, got it, got it. I switched to the wrong scene. Yeah, I was talking about this purple mug. Warflame, welcome in. Yeah, let's see. I mean, they said we don't know yet, right? If any of it will be in survival. But I think most people will really want to see it in survival. So I hope they will cave in. No cursor. Yeah, the cursor is just not there at all. But you can see it like the fireplace, right? The fireplace, like you look at the flame and to the left of it, bottom left of the fireplace, there's this mug that looks like a coffee mug, but it's actually purple. Maybe I can zoom it in. Let me do that. Look at this. In the middle of the screen. You see it? That's the purple mug. Yeah, the huge bear figure here. You guys think it's hot chocolate? I wonder where I would get milk from. It could be all sorts of stuff. Yeah. There's some booze there, blankets. The candles we've seen in episode 3. Yeah. And these pattern mittens, right, in the middle now. Those are from the trader. There's also this logs in here. And a fire extinguisher. Gonna be interested. In the mood for chocolate. Oh, yeah. Hot chocky. There we go. Let's reset the size. Per green, welcome in. Oh, you think it's ketchup? There's several bottles. To me, it looks like a beer bottle, honestly. Like, there's one in the middle next to the book, right? On the ground. There's one to the left, not far from the bear statue. And one at the very bottom, under the crate. So there's at least 3. Condensed milk. That'll be an extremely sweet chocolate, right? But I mean, I don't mind. The only problem is condensed milk is not on Loper. I want more Loper stuff. Also, there's something all the way up, right? If you look all the way up here, something on top of the fireplace. Like that green thing. What is the green thing? Is it just a soda? I don't think it's just a soda, right? That does look new. Not sure what that is. Just a book, you think? Yeah, what else
Take
do we got
shelter
here?
immediately.
This big ass ship.
Take food.
So is this in I wonder what the biggest light in the distance is. Like, where is the light coming from there? Is that supposed to be like a lighthouse? Doesn't look like a lighthouse. Not sure what the light is. But this doesn't look like a person. This could be a totally different area. Yeah, the boat is giant. The boat is hard to miss. And it's Japanese. It is Japanese. Look at the flag. Yeah, it is a Japanese boat. That's interesting. Right? Maybe let me enlarge it again. You can see it. Right there, right? Like top of the ship. Second boat in the background. I wonder if that's a boat or a cliff. It's actually hard to say. It might just be a cliff, but I think I see a platform, right? It's probably a boat. It's probably another boat. But the thing at the top also kind of looks like a tree. So I'm kind of confused. You don't see no flag. Can I enlarge this further? It's kind of hard to move it. Like, you look at the moon and to the bottom left, the white thing, right there at the top of the boat, next to the yellow, whatever that is. You hope the boat has noodles. Yeah, I wonder what's up with that Japanese boat. We have not met any Japanese characters or any references to Japan, right? So I wonder what that is. Man, like I was expecting episode 5 to answer some questions we have, but we're gonna get even more questions, I think. Also, the stuff that Will is saying, right? Like, that's almost kind of new information in a way. Like, he sounds alarmed, like he found out. He probably finds out something at the um the telescope thingy, right? The Suzuki station, that it affects humans too, like based on what he's saying. If you listen,
Water, all the supplies you can find. The lights in the sky, the aurora, it's changing us.
yeah, and it does sound pre-recorded, right? Like something happens. I wonder about this place. This looks like it could be the station. Why is it destroyed? Did Mathis catch up? Did Mathis and his gang catch up? We're gonna find out. It looks like something bad happened around here. Or it could be the ship, actually. Yeah, it could be the ship. Again, why is the damn hatchet and or the fire axe? Also, we'll be able to use the fire axe. I think the fire axe will just be a prop, like the giant saw, right, at the start of episode 4. I feel like we won't be able to use it, but it would be cool if we were. It's been in the game files for a long time. At some point, you could even spawn it in survival with console commands, but they removed it with a code split, I think. So it's a purely Wintermute asset now. But everyone here's $3. We are gonna use that X in the story. Maybe against Mathis. Hatchet fight. Yeah, I guess it's a boat. Like you can see it looks more like a boat stuff, yeah. And look at all these chairs. There's only one chair like that in survival. That's a chair from Blackrock. There's a chair in the infirmary in Blackrock. You can actually take it. It's kind of unique. Only one in the entire game. So they added a bunch of them here. I recognize the chair.
It's changing us.
This looks interesting. This might be connected to Blackrock. I feel like this is what we'll see first, right? Area-wise. Like this river is where we probably end up as Will in episode 4. Unless we start as Astrid, right? But like as far as Will's section goes, I think we'll be dealing with this whole thing. This cable car. And I really wonder if that's only gonna work during Aurora. Imagine that. Kind of like the Aurora mine. Aurora only cable car. Or maybe it will not move at all. I wonder how we'll get to the other side. That's gonna be very interesting. This episode is gonna be hell for you. You're terrified of boats. I mean, each episode got harder than the previous one, right? So I think episode 5 will be even harder than episode 4. It'll definitely be long. Oh, right. Or maybe the crank, like the elevator in the mine. It could be. Could be. It does look pretty old. I think there's another shot here, right?
The wildlife.
Wait. Am I seeing that right? Am I seeing that right? Look at this. Look at this. Okay, so these trees, I guess you could walk on them. Look at the thing in the middle, under the left cable car. That looks like a Rosip climb to me from the side, right? It looks like the usual Rosip climb. You can probably walk on this place. You'll have to do some parkour there. That looks dangerous as hell. Because if you fall in the water in TLD, it's like death roll, right? It's instant death. Yeah, that definitely looks like a pad. It looks intended. That's totally a Rosip climb there in the middle. Oh, that looks scary, man. Okay, we're gonna be doing some climbing there. Interesting. Yeah, I have not noticed this before. I've seen the trailer like 3 times yesterday when it dropped, but I wasn't paying all this attention to the details. Or yeah, jump into the cable car. Gonna be interesting. Thank you for the follow, Warflame.
changing our minds.
See, and this, another mine, another mine. But this is what makes me think, like, we can't jump over this hole, right, in the tracks. We'll have to find a way to drop the elevator. I can already sense another puzzle. Another Wintermute style puzzle in here. Definitely something like that. Clan Chocola, welcome in.
The world is changing. Who can say where this will take us? Because the
And
world
here we got so many new objects. Look at this. The colored batteries, right? Wonder what that is. I feel like they just recolored them for the teaser or something. Like, how would they give us so many different batteries, and especially for Wintermute? Maybe they'll be involved in the puzzle somehow, right? Like different batteries. I don't know. Yeah, and also the flag on the right side. I think that's new, right? We don't really get a flag like that. Kind of like those large flags you can snag in maintenance shed and in the dam, but it's not the same. It looks smaller. Yeah, it would be a shame if none of this was in survival, right? Because so many objects you could take with you. Yeah, Will's jacket. Like, the question is how the jacket got here, because Will kind of lost it in episode 4. But again, it might just be for the teaser. Like, not everything will be in the same place, or maybe not won't even be there in episode 5. But I assume, like, every single new object we see, why would they show it in the teaser if it wasn't in episode 5, right? So I'm not sure about the jacket, but like the flag, the colored batteries, and all this stuff. Also, this kind of looks like the one from the intro, right? If you look at the intro when you start episodes, this kind of looks like Jace's room. I think this is Jace's room. You can see her in the intro, and that was always there, right? Since episode 1. So they planned to do this a long time ago, I think. And I was always wondering, right? Because you don't actually meet Jace until episode 4. So, like, you play episode 1, 2, 3, and there's just like Jace in the intro, and you're like, who the hell is this? I've never seen her, right? Like, she only met her in episode 4, so... And I think this is her room, because we never, ever saw this place yet. So finally we see it. Yeah, definitely looks like Jace's room. Other poster with the dude and the cat. The one on the wall. Yeah, what does it say? Timber, yeah. Timber. Something of timber. Let's zoom it in, but it's kind of... What is the first word? Days of timber? Days of timber, I guess. Yeah, maybe for powering the radio. Lots of stuff that clearly needs power here. Oh, and look, there's that's for vinyl, right? Under the flag. Imagine if we could use that. I highly doubt it. But would be cool. What else do we got here?
I had yesterday won't exist tomorrow.
Yeah, it is
Whatever
big
you
ass
do,
satellite.
promise me you won't let this new world break.
That can't be Perseverance Mills, right? This is gonna be like... It might be the... It makes sense that this is the observatory, I guess. Yeah, that's a dish. That's quite a dish. So they probably find out here. That's my prediction. Also, we can see the second time we see the the cup, right? Right there. It's on the table. They really like these cups in here. Can't really make out. It looks like a letter E, right? Can't really make out what's on the cup. But second time we see it, more hot choco. This frame is your worst nightmare. Love to actually collect tapes or vanilla and be able to play it back at the base. Yeah, it would be really cool. I doubt they will give that to us. I feel like it'll be a lot of work, but it'll be nice. It'll be very nice. Cassette player and cassettes too for ages. Yeah, exactly. And we couldn't use the record, so like I don't really expect to be able to use it, but yeah. We can dream, right? Yeah, it's probably the observatory, right? I mean, that makes sense that the dish is gonna be there. So my prediction is they'll find out, or will find out what's going on with the Aurora, something, changing humans. Then something happens, um, maybe Mathis will catch up and they'll leave that recording. Or something like that, but who knows? It's hard to say, right? It's hard to say. Can't wait to get more info. Allergic to the satellite dish. Let's move on. More would welcome in. Dreaming for an in-game guitar. Imagine. At least as a decoration, if nothing else. Alright, yeah, and that's it. It's really short still. It's just a minute, but
I thought I'd lost you forever.
there's a lot of info in just 1
Nothing
minute,
is
right?
forever.
So bittersweet. Sucks that we have to wait 4 more months, but so much new stuff in just 1 minute. So when it arrives, I think it's gonna be good. Can't wait for that. But yeah, I replayed Wintermute, and I'll have to replay it again, I guess, because it's gonna be 4 more months. We'll do another replay just before. Now we know exactly when it's gonna drop. Unless they delay it again, but I think they will stick to it. Finished episode 4 just a couple days ago. Super pumped for episode 5, yeah. Oh, too bad they delayed it, right? Gotta wait 4 more months. But what's 4 more months after years of wait? Yeah, it's almost there. It just sucks because I have the entire December off, right? And there's probably not gonna be any TLD update. So that's a bit of a shame. We do have the tourney to do still. I do plan on starting a new tourney run today. And the tourney does take quite long, so that's one way to spend time at least. But yeah, I was really hoping to play Wintermute during winter. Chris, welcome in. Yeah, neat news. Have you seen the trailer? We've been just going over it. There's a lot of new items there. Lots of interesting info. Episode 2 part with the bear. Yeah, I like that part actually. But yeah, it's kind of scary. Kind of scary. Did we manage to dance him in the end? I don't think we did, right? When we were replaying like last month. But we did sort of run the wrong way. That was fun. Also, yeah, like you said earlier, right? Like, yeah, episode 2 had 3 regions too, but they were not new regions, right? Episode 2 was in Mystery Lake, which was already in survival, so it was easy to add it. They didn't have to develop the whole new region for it. And Muskeg and Broken Railroad, I think Muskeg was already in the game, right? And Broken Railroad got sort of added with episode 1 or like shortly before. So that was maybe like developed for Wintermute largely. Also the shape of the map sort of feels like it. But yeah, now we'll get like roughly 3 completely new regions, which is gonna be very, very interesting. Yeah, 4 more months we can manage, I think. Yeah, PS5 thing. I think they are going to. I think they are going to make sure that they can certify in time. And that's why the release date is still 4 months from now. About to go watch it. Oh, if you haven't seen it, yeah, definitely watch it. We just went over it. There's a lot of good stuff. Just sucks about the delay, but yeah, I'm excited for all the other stuff they've shown. I think it's gonna be nice. It's just crazy how much episode 5, it'll feel much larger, I think, than all the other ones. Like, how large is it exactly gonna be? Yeah, so our previous tournament, we got 5 points. I should actually add a point counter on the screen again. Right, there it is. 5 points. We're gonna zero it out. Since we'll start a brand new run. It'll probably not go up today because we need to do the bow and everything. May as well jump in because getting a run going, last time it took us quite a while, right? It was a bit of a... start spam. So let's just get the code, jump into it. The run was officially approved. So we are on the leaderboard. But yeah, we can talk some more about Wintermute while we set up the run, because it's gonna take a while, I think. So we might have quite some time. Where's the code? Let me just grab the code. Can't find it right now. So stuff to click through. There is the code. Perfect. So our NogoaLite code will start. Enter code. There we go. That looks about right. And yeah, we're gonna do Timber of Mountain again. We're comfortable with that. Yeah, PS5 update is now. I guess it should remove crashing and stuff, right? Hopefully it's a little better. I'm honestly hoping they will still drop a small bug fix patch this year, but most likely that's not gonna happen because they've just been too busy with Wintermute, and part of the team is still working on Black Frost, right? Biola, welcome in. Where's the Blackrock princess? She's probably eating cake, you know, so she'll be in eventually, I think. She'll come in soon. 0 crashes. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's better. I know it was crashing a lot. 0 is a good number when it comes to crashes. You don't need to open cans to eat the food? Really? I don't think that's a thing on... That's actually very interesting. So PS might have some unique bugs maybe. Because I have not noticed that on PC. So you guys are on a different... Hell, maybe even the Travoy is more stable for you guys than it is on PC at this point. Wanna hop on TLD, but your cat is currently sleeping on you and don't wanna move, yeah. And disturb the kitty. She didn't share. Yeah, maybe she'll at least share the info on what kind of cake.
Cold.
No can openers needed. That's an interesting bug. At least it's, you know, the good kind of a bug, I guess. It's kind of beneficial, even if it's a minor thing. So, not a huge deal. But yeah, we've got a great run submitted. So, you know, we can just play this with no pressure now. See where we can get. It'll be hard to beat the previous run, but if we can't, it's all good. Yeah, they did struggle with PS5 quite a bit. Like, it took them way longer than I expected, right? And I think that's also what pushed back Wintermute. Like, when I saw how late the PS5 update released, I felt like, okay, that's not good news for Wintermute. But then they were very quiet until basically yesterday, which actually made me more optimistic, because I was like, okay, they're not gonna delay it if they are waiting this long, right? But yeah, they still technically did delay it, but at least we got a release day with it. So you know, it's a lot better. I think it's a lot better received as well because of it. Because at least there's something to look forward to now. If they just said, okay, we had to delay it a little longer, and they wouldn't give us any info, then people would be a lot more unhappy. Oh wait, we're not going the right way. Where's Mountaineers? I still probably need at least one Tinder. Let's take this. And we still need Hacksaw, right? The main thing is Hacksaw Hammer in here. So if we don't get a Hacksaw here, it's a restart. That's just how it is. Now we did get a Hacksaw actually, look at that. So we might have a shot. Now we still need a Maple. Let's check it out. Get as many sticks in the way as possible. You can take time off in March and April, nice. I have the entire December off, so you know, I was really hoping to be able to do some winter mute, but you know, we'll find stuff to do, and so I'll be able to stream like every day again for the first 2 weeks in December. Maybe set up a new long run. I've been meaning to do that for a while. And yeah, I will try to take a week off in April, because I definitely want to play episode 5. I was banking on the fact, and I think many people were, that an update would come out in December. It usually does. They just couldn't make it this year. It's unfortunate. I mean, this year, that's the sad thing, right? So 2025 is the first year ever where we didn't get a new map in TLD. Every single year since the game released has had at least one new map come out. So 2025 has been a very dry year in terms of updates. Barely even bug fixes. It was really the driest year in TLD's history. We just got the visual enhancements and that's it, right? And well, I mean, yeah, if you were waiting for PS5 or like Switch, is it out on Switch too? I don't even know. I think it is, right? Like if you've been waiting for a specific platform, then that's also good news, right? But otherwise, not much new stuff content-wise, that's for sure. Yeah, but next year we're gonna get like 3 new regions. I just really hope they will add them to survival. At least some of them. Okay, this doesn't look like our run. We have no Maple. This is always the problem with these Nogoa starts. Hexo's not that bad, but Maples are pretty bad, so it's gonna take us a couple starts. Let's try another one. Let me turn off Trader. It doesn't really matter. I just can't interact with him, but yeah. Trader's not allowed on the challenge. And the nice thing is about NogoaLite is that the weather is always the same. Obviously the weather is the worst it can be, but at least you're not like, oh man, I got crappy weather, I'm so unlucky. It's always the same crap. So there's not that much RNG in terms of spawning. We can get the worst spawn, which is automatically a restart, but I feel like this one is more common. I don't think the spawns are the same chance. I feel like I spawned so many times in Timber Mountain already, right? Like for Wolf Wrangler as well. And I've been doing spam starts. Like in order to start a new long run, I need to spam so many starts. It's very annoying. Because I want to, you know, I want to do the perfect run. The perfect long Loper run. I'm gonna dip into all the exploits and get all the special items. But some items only, whether they spawn or not, it's decided when you start the save. So I have to spam so many starts. It's very, very painful on low pro. Yeah, the regional survival, they just have to come, right? Spring break is the week before 31st, but it's on Tuesday, so you wouldn't be able to skip school for it. Oh. Yeah, I feel like December is just gonna be, that's the thing, right? I'm sure they wanted to release it on December. Because way more people will have time off. If not early December, they'll just have to wait like a week or two and then they can play over Christmas or something, right? And 31st of March, yeah, might be harder for people to get time off. I will probably be able to, but yeah, it's gonna feel kind of strange. Taking a week off. Early April. But it's gonna be worth it to me. At least one region in survival, right? Like they'll probably add about 3 regions. They said 3 times the playable area of Blackrock. So that implies 3 new regions, or like 2 gigantic new regions, and maybe some transitions or whatever. Something like that. No Hexo here, sadly. Let's check the Mountaineer spawn. I should probably be going the other way, because we could at least check the Maple there, right? Even if we don't have the Hexo yet. Like, at least we know the Maple's there, and we can run there if we do get a Hexo. Those unrolled that episode 5 is coming out. Yeah, I mean, it was a long wait, right? Like, episode 4 was 2021, right? If I remember correctly, so... It's gonna be 4.5 years, basically, if they stick to it. Roughly 4.5 years for this episode. Hopefully it's gonna be worth it. Yeah, the lower divisions, they start like... It's pretty much normal Stalker and normal Loper, more or less. I think you can choose your region on Loper as well. This is pretty much no Goa, so no feats. Except you can pick your start, that's one nice thing, no Hexo, rip. You can pick your start, and most importantly, you have Birch Bark. Like, that really, really helps with hunting. Oops. Start a new run. Again. Again and again. So, for the first turn, it took me an hour and a half to get a run going, which is horrible. But we were super unlucky. It should not take that long, normally. We were just extremely unlucky at that point. Like, an hour and a half is just insane. It's not that... crazy, like the stuff you need, right, to get a run going. Hexo Maple, it's not too rare to get it with this spawn. We were just, I don't know what went wrong there, but we were just insanely unlucky. Can't skip Tuesday, but you could probably skip Wednesday. Yeah, well, it depends on time zones as well, right? Tuesday. I don't think they're gonna give us a specific hour, or they'll just drop it when they'll drop it. It'll probably come to Steam first, so having it on Steam is always an advantage. Because it's just the easiest to release on Steam, right? They talked about it before, and that's just how it is. Like, publishing updates on Steam is very seamless for the developers. But, I don't know, maybe they'll just give it like specific time release, right? And make like, just block it until everyone is able to download it.
My fingers feel numb.
And then the hype will begin. You'll put PTO request now. Yeah, I put a PTO request for the entire December, so I kind of need to wait, right? I'll deal with it in the new year. Once I actually have like more vacation.
So cold in my life.
Market it as an excused absence. Yeah, I mean, it's you know, for your mental health. It's a valid excuse when you think about it. You wouldn't be able to stay focused at school, right? I mean, it's the same as when you are like sick but also not contagious, right? I mean, in theory you could just go to school and study, but you might not be able to study well. I mean, it's really the same, right? When you really think about it. Let's start collecting feathers as well, but of course there is no exo again. Yeah, let's go this way. Just check the maple. I think it's worth it. It's a very slight detour, but we'll know much faster if the maple's here or not. Started playing TLD shortly after episode 4. Yeah, I started playing when Ash Canyon came out, so it was like people were already waiting for episode 4 for a while, right? I think it was like a year. And back then, a year felt like a long time, right? They released the episodes faster around the time. So people are like, oh man, it's already been a year. When's episode 4 gonna drop? And then it was like another year pretty much. Oh, okay, we're screwed. We got Team Bees. It's a pretty bad spawn in a blizzard. We're probably not gonna be able to outrun them. We can try, but if we're gonna get bitten, it's a restart. Like, there's not much we can do. We can try and rest in the hut if we sit here. But it's kind of pointless, right? Because we are freezing anyway. Yeah, Team Bees and Blizzard are just some BS, right? On Nogoa especially. I mean, you can't really do much here. It's a brutal start. Before I even get matches or anything. We keep walking, maybe we get lucky. But I'm not expecting much. Okay, we might be able to outrun them. But it doesn't actually matter because we're gonna be stuck here anyway, right? Yeah. I guess if we get Timbiz, it's just a restart. This is interesting enough. This is actually the first time I've ever seen Timbiz. Like, we've been spamming starts for an hour and a half, as I said. And I never got Timbiz before. They really nerfed them, which is, I guess, is good for this challenge. But I really miss how it was when they released Wildlife Refresh. I think the balance was about right. But people were complaining about, like, they spawn too often. But people just got unlucky that the spawns actually weren't that common. And now they're just like super rare. It's a bit of a shame, especially on Timberwolf Mountain, right? You'd expect more Timbies, but you get them so rarely. They should have instead reduced Timberwolves from Blackrock and Blicklet further. There's still way too many there. Way too many. It's still basically mostly just Timberwolves. Should have put more black holes there. I loved how it was in Timberwolf Mountain and in Coastal Highway. It felt perfect. There was mostly black wolves, but you could run into Timberwolves pretty regularly still. It was a nice balance. Like, you had to be prepared for everything. It made it really fresh, which was the point of the refresh. But then they scaled it back like a patch later. I really enjoyed that patch when there were more of them, but the patch also had some other issues like the prices, right? The battery prices were insane for the trader, and I think the trader quest was bugged on that patch, so you can't really just stay on that patch forever, right? I've been waiting for this for 12 years. Yeah, I mean, that's reasonable, right? Get a week off. Yeah, imagine if I request time off, or if we request time off, and they delay it again. But yeah, I think now that they've given us a date, I really think I'm gonna stick to it, because they did burn themselves before by giving the date and then not release since. So I think they already know better. And I think the episode 5 it's like 95+% done. They're really just like cleaning it up, but they don't want to rush it out in December, and they probably cannot because of certification. They could release it on Steam, but I feel like if they did that, it would actually piss people more off. Like, it would be, you know, it would split the community, because everyone that's not on Steam, and maybe like PC in general, would just have to wait potentially a month or too long, and it would be like way more complaints than just delaying it for everyone. So it was probably the right call. And no Hexo again. Really hoping they add a slider for Timber Rolls. Yeah, hopefully we'll get the custom settings enhanced eventually. You don't think you've seen Team Beast since Wildlife Refresh? Yeah, they made them way more rare, sadly. They used to be... How they used to work shortly post-refresh is that certain spawns were roughly 50-50, right? It was like either Team Bees or Black Wolves. But it was just some spawns, and most of the spawns were still like purely Black Wolves. But now, it's more like 1 in 10 or something like that. So they're like greatly scaled down, unfortunately. And certain spawns were completely removed. There was a pretty common Timberwolf pack in the trader, in the path, you know, when you were like trading, walking between Quonset and Misanthropes. There was a Timberwolf pack right in your way, and that one spawned pretty often. They completely removed that pack. I remember that pack from when Trader released. I was like, I was in awe, you know. I had an Aurora go in, being in Coastal, and I run into Timberwolves. And that felt like very, very fresh, right? That could never happen ever before. So it felt super unique. And then they just removed them. And now that walk back and forth is just very boring because there's very little wildlife. They didn't even seem to replace it with like a proper Black Wolf pack. You still can get Black Wolves in there sometimes, but in general it seems way less common now. So yeah. I do miss those. But yeah, Skeeter's teams are still pretty common. Oh man, we're not very lucky with the Hexo. The Hexo is 1 in 3. So we are like a little bit unlucky here. But I think we're gonna get it eventually. Try again. They still have some things to polish, and time needed for console certification and testing is massive with so many platforms. Yeah. Like, that's the thing, right? If they want to support as many platforms as possible, then it's just gonna take them longer. Oh, this maple is bad news. Because we're never gonna get this maple, right? It's like too far away from Hexo. Now we have a lower chance of getting a different maple. So yeah, never a good idea to continue after this maple, but I mean we could still get one. Been following this game for 12 years feels insane to you since you've only been playing for 3. Yeah, I mean a lot of people have just been like watching, right, and not playing. It's not even that uncommon. Lots of people have been just like watching. Some people never play and still hang around the TLD community. I'm curious what they will do with Black Frost, because they did say 2026, but I think that will get delayed. I honestly never believed Black Frost will be 2026. Like, that's a pretty major thing to release, so, you know, if they delay the smaller updates, what are the odds there won't be at least one delay for Black Frost? Especially now that everything sort of feels delayed and pushed back. So I'm not even expecting Black Frost to come out next year. And I don't even mind, like, yeah. If they give us what they promised for TLD still, right? The custom settings, mod support, Haunted Part 3, maybe some enhancements to customization. There's more than enough content for me to play just TLD the entire next year, and I don't really mind if they push Black Force back. I just want it to be good, right? I don't really care. Like, I'm excited for it, but oh, there's a Hexel. Let's go. Nice. We can check the maple here. I'd rather they release it later and it was, you know, good. Like, obviously it's not gonna have that much content. It's gonna be very early accessy. People need to keep that in mind when it comes out. It's not gonna be on par with TLD in many ways. Like, the amount of content is just gonna be much less. But, you know, the core mechanics should be fun. Certain things they cannot quite tweak. Or not easily. But that's the stuff I'm hoping will already be in a good shape. Come on, little maple. We already have the Hexos, so before we go to Mountaineers, we should really just check out the maples here. Let's get some sticks. 2029. I think they will try to release it sooner because they will want player feedback, right? But it'll obviously be very much early access still. Like 1.0, I'd say it's even later than 2029. It's gonna be 2030s for sure. Oh, come on. Man, we keep getting these timber rolls. In theory, we could still work with this if we get a maple here, but I don't see it. So I think we're screwed. I think this is not gonna work out. This spawn is already screwed. Because we don't have a maple. I'm gonna take this pad and hope I will find the maple, but the chance of that happening is very small, I think. Can we even make it here? Kind of a weird path to take. They will probably get me. Timberwolves in a blizzard are just brutal, man. In the starting blizzard, no less. See, now, this is one thing I would not mind if it was changed about Timberwolves. Grace period, even on harder difficulties. On lower difficulties, you actually cannot run them on the first day, but with Timberwolves, it just feels kind of unfair. Yeah, I'm getting charged. I'm getting charged. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Okay, that actually works. If we're gonna get bitten, but we didn't get. Never mind. We didn't get the maples. See, at turn clothing we can actually survive because we got like crappy starting clothing anyway. So if I get bitten like that once, that's not the end of the world. But if I get anything else, it's already pretty bad. I just wish I didn't get these guys at all. We're getting a bit too lucky with Timberwolves here. Getting more Timberwolves than Hexos. That's something. Polar bears. Yeah, I think there will be a new wildlife in Black Frost. Not sure about polar bears, but I think they will do something with the radiation, you know. Like Black Frost will be some kind of a radiation weather type. So just like we have Aura Wildlife, we'll probably have some radiation wildlife. We'll see what they'll do with it. Thank you for the follow, Wizard. Welcome in. Coaching people to Nogoa reminds me they do not have regions memorized. Yeah, it's one thing to know a region and another thing to know a region in a blizzard, right? It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. Especially some regions. I got 5.1k hours, but like in Muskeg or Airfield or Zone of Contamination, I could still get lost in the blizzard pretty easily. It's pretty hard to know a region well enough to not get lost in the blizzard. But, you know, at spawn points I feel kind of comfortable. Still, Muskeg is sketchy because all of the thin ice. Step 1, when it comes to map knowledge, is always remember where the exits are and where the buildings are, right? The safest spots. Then learn where the danger is. The wolf packs, the bears, the moose, the cougars. And then you already know enough to, like, you know, chill in the region. Like, that's good enough. And that you can learn that relatively quickly. Now, yeah. Knowing the region in Blizzard is a whole another matter, but I feel like the visibility in Blizzard is better than it used to be. Like, sometimes when you look right, you know, this direction, you can actually see the trees and everything. That's like significantly better visibility than it used to be in Blizzards. But they changed something. This is like not even visual enhancement. It's like a couple years old by now. But it used to be way worse. Like, the visibility is actually a little better than dense fog, I would say. Because of that. It's interesting. Bald eagles that attack you like timber wolves. Oh man, no flying enemies. No flying enemies. Imagine having to hit a flying bird with a bow. One day I will hit a ptarmigan like that. I tried many times. I did manage to do it, but only when I slow down time with cheats. So it is possible, but I never did it legit. Keep Wolf as a pet. Yeah, I wish we could keep Fluffy. They should have done Fluffy as a Timberwolf. Then it would be sort of a pet, because lone Timberwolves never ever attack, no matter what. I can't tell if it's wolves howling or the wind howling. I think it's still wind. So scary. I'm just listening in for wolves. Oh, see? Like, it's so hard to tell what is up with this Timberwolves. I would get them every single time. Yeah, that's already a restart anyway. Freaking Timberwolves are here every time, dude. Every time. Maybe my problem is going this way, you know? Maybe I should not be going. They are avoidable. We won't get to check this maple. I think it's still worth checking this maple if we get the earlier Hexo, right? But we didn't get it, so if we don't get it, let's go the right way. Like, if we go the right way, we never get it. I think that's why I never got them before. It's not that I got lucky, I just took a different path. And this is the wrong spawn. It's the first time we got the wrong spawn. Let me drink my tea. It's getting cold. Oh yeah, the horses. That's gonna be awesome. I'm really curious about Black Frost. They promised us more news this year too, right? And I also think that's not coming. With all the delays. We're just gonna conveniently forget about that. They will probably share more after Winter Moon Episode 5. Maybe around summer. Biggest fear of Fluffy when you started playing. Yeah. I had the misfortune of encountering the original Fluffy when I was trying Time Capsule. Platypus, welcome in. Yeah, that Fluffy was really terrifying. The Canary Fluffy can also be terrifying, but at least if you go in there during Aura, which you usually will, because that's how you get there first time, right? Then you can sort of see her, there's enough light. But if you go there at night,
Goddamn freezing.
it's just pitch black, right? And if you hear barks, in such darkness, that's just super scary. Yeah, Sarah isn't here. Sarah is out for once. She's outside. I'm sure she'll pop in. She would never lose her streak, right? To reach 300 on Sunday, which is crazy. I'm sure she'll be back in an hour or so. Man, I just wanna play episode 5. Like, the teaser just put me in Wintermute mood, you know? Knowing we won't get it for 4 more months. Yeah, 300. 300. She has the highest streak. She basically hasn't really missed. Oh wow, is it already ending? Nice, that was a very short blizzard. It hasn't really missed a stream since the streaks were added. Yeah, we got Black Wolfies here, which means we actually don't have Timberwolves this time around. We have both packs. Oh man, so many Black Wolves. Don't. Okay, whew, that was close. It was very close to charging range there. Danes and their frivolous activities. Probably eating a Danish. He was just catching up. I heard him sprinting, so I was a little careful there. Come on, Hexa. Didn't even watch 300 streams. Yeah, it's gonna be a long wait. It's gonna be a long wait. Gotta stay distracted. Oh man, no Hexo. Too bad. Because such an early Blizzard end is always nice. Very, very nice. Oh, why do I keep loading it? Waterglass, welcome in. Yeah, the trailer. We went over it at the start of the stream. Found quite a few interesting things in the picture. I'm really curious about that new drink, right? What is that gonna be? What kind of drink they could add? If it's not hot chocolate, what else? Grog? I don't know. Or it could be something specifically, some kind of medicine. Right, that's what it could be. Maybe they have some kind of a medicine, or maybe the cure if it gets delivered. It's somehow, you know, we can somehow replicate it. Put a couple drops in everybody's mug. It could have some story implications too. Give me a stone, and there's a stone. Yeah, but with how many decorations, how many new decorations they added there, they just have to put that in survival, man. Imagine all those decorations going to waste. We can't have that.
So cold.
Gonna make buildings in Roblox while you wait. Yeah, we'll have to stay occupied. I still have this journey to play. I do want to do one more run. After that we'll see. As I said, I do want to set up a new long run. So that will keep me busy for sure. I mean, I still don't have the 1000-day achievement. I never got it. That's definitely one thing to go for. I think if I started today, I still wouldn't be able to get to 1000 days by the time Wintermere releases. So I have plenty of stuff to do anyway. And I wanted to do No Bedroll No, a couple more challenges as well. There's always something to do. Maybe try some other games as well. But yeah, it's just a shame that I won't be able to use that month off I have now. Play some Wintermute. Ooh, responsibilities, alright. Have fun with that. Always improvising my goat here. I never really follow one path. Maybe I should. I just wing it. It tends to work out most of the time. It's not a hard goat. But yeah. Hopefully this won't be worse than the previous start spam. Because the start of the run was easily the worst part. Like the first 5 days or so. Once we start correcting the bowl, that's when the fun part starts. So I want to get to that. Great, welcome in. Yeah, we're looking for a start. Not having much luck with the maples or the hexo really. Just gotta grind a good start. Gotta get over this part. No hexo again. That is very unlucky, yeah. We've been dry for hexo like what? 6 or 7 attempts. Oh man. Yeah, it reminds me of the last time. I mean, this is attempt number 18. And we got hexo like what, 4 times maybe? That's definitely a little unlucky. Frost, welcome in. What am I looking for in that cabin? So, we need a hexo ASAP for the challenge, because we need to start curing a maple to get the bow ASAP. The sooner we start killing, the better. That's why we are spawning in Timber Road Mountain. So I'm checking the hexo spawns and then a maple spawn. And until we get that, we just have to spam start, sadly. Also, ideally we don't get timber rolls. Because those are a little too difficult to deal with this early.
Die if I didn't warm up soon.
Yeah, spamming starts is always rough. Even when you do like for Wolf Wrangler, which is in low pro. On Nogoa it's even worse because you get fewer maples. But I'm just surprised how unlucky we're getting with the hexo, because the hexo is the same as in low pro, and it was the same the last time. You just can't catch a break. This is really just pure luck. Really the first 4 or 5 days are very RNG dependent, because if you get really bad weather, it's gonna affect the rest of the run a lot. We actually had to restart. Our very first run that we got going, we got to like PV, it was like day 3 or something. And I decided to restart in the end. We got a very bad blizzard there. And yeah, just fell too far behind. So I hope this won't repeat again. Spamming for loot table 10 Wolf Wrangler, yeah. Yeah, we actually only need to be not loot table 3. Because loot table 3 is the only one that doesn't have a Hexo on Timberwolf Mountain. So, you know, you get like 75% chance to be the right loot table. But there are 4 spawns for the Hexo in here. And we only check 2 because the other 2 are at the summit. And that's unacceptable, obviously. We're not gonna summit before we get a maple. That would be way too slow. So that cuts it to like 37.5 for Hexo alone. So we should be seeing about slightly more than 1 in 3 attempts. So we're definitely below that. We're a little unlucky here. And then it's the maple. The maple is actually the bigger problem on Nogoa. Because it's like maybe half as many maples as in Loper. Maybe not even that. So it's pretty tricky to find one. And there's quite a few maple spawns, and I know them kind of by heart in Timberwolf Mountain. I usually don't memorize saplings, but it's useful in Timberwolf Mountain for all the challenges. Again, no Hexo. That's crazy, man. It's like maybe like 9 attempts now without a Hexo. We should have gotten 3 Hexos in this time, and we got 0. It's lovely. And that's the wrong spawn. Okay, I guess I'm counting the wrong spawns as well, so maybe it's not quite 20 attempts. We also have to account for that, yeah. There's 2 spawns in Timberwolf Mountain, and we can only get the one near Blackrock transition. Otherwise, again, it's too far for the Hexos. The one really nice thing about Misery, you don't really have to spam starts there. I mean, you could restart for loot table or something, but always start in the same weather, in the same position. That's just how challenges go. Yeah, it looks like it'll be a repeat of our first start. I'd say we're going on roughly an hour now, right? When it comes to just like spamming the starts. We were talking about the
Just let me lay down for a bit.
about the trailer for a bit. I think that was like 15-20 minute stops. BRB, no worries. This poor little cattle, let's save it. Can't leave it out here alone in this blizzard. Come on, Hacksaw, come on. Oh my god, dude. What is going on? Why does the game hate me? Why don't we ever get like 5 Hexos in the row instead? You know, we never get like super lucky with these spawns. Feel like we're always below average luck. Below what the average rate should be. Oh, such a pain.
Too cold to think.
That's pretty generous shrooms for Nogoa. I'm always happy when I see like 2 shrooms here at least, because that's 1 tea. Getting that first tea counts for a lot. That is some insane hexo lag. It could still be in the HUD, but yeah. Maybe we'll restart the game for good luck. Because it's starting to make me feel like it's just not gonna give me the hexo at all. Oh my god. They're actually lootable too. Whenever I see this Maglans.
I could use this.
26, that's a pretty bad Maglans. It's like we're getting the right loot table. Loot table 2 is definitely the one that can have the hex. So we just keep getting it on the freaking summit, man. Out of the 4 spawns. We keep rolling the summit spawns, that's crazy. But you know, the one time you decide to summit blind without a hacksaw, hoping it's there, it's never there. It's never there. Where is this hacksaw like when I actually do that? When I try to go there without a hacksaw. Should try to run to the summit once. So the game decides to not give me the hacksaws there anymore. That might work. Is this the bad spawn again? Oh my god. Now we can't even get the right spawn going. Oh. That's frustrating, man. That's very frustrating. Three times in a row the bad spawn. Okay. Sure, game. Why not? I don't want to play the game anyway. I just want to start new runs over and over. Totally. Firelog of good luck. Yeah. In this blizzard we might need a lot more firelogs. Playing the game is overrated. You know what's the worst thing? I've been spamming some stars lately, like the past week or so, trying to prepare for my long run, right? Because, as I said, there are certain special items that I like to have on my main, on my long run, and whether they spawn or not gets decided when you like create a run. So I can't really save scam for them during the run. And it's been hell. It's been hell to get them all spawn in one save. It's like insanely unlikely. To the point where I'm not sure if I want to bother with it, because it's just gonna be so many hours spent spamming stars. And for what, you know? Maybe I'll just enable the item with Unity Explorer or something. Save myself some time. On one hand it wouldn't feel the same, but on the other hand, when the only way to get it is, you know, just spend hours of spamming starts and there's nothing else to it, then I do feel very tempted. But you know, maybe I'll give it a few more hours of attempts. It's not that bad if you're, you know, lurking in another stream or something. Time can just fly. You do half an hour here, half an hour there. Maybe get it eventually. Fresh, juicy, moist leather is waiting for me. It's not even that leather, because the leather you can save scum, right? The fresh leather in Ravine, that doesn't spawn at the start of the game, so I don't care. I don't even check for it. Because if it's not there, I can just make it be there, right? With enough attempts. It's gonna be, again, a lot of save scamming and restarting. But it'll be already like an existing save, so, you know, you sort of keep your progress. It basically makes a huge difference if you can save scam things separately, or if you need to save scam them at the same time. Because getting multiple things to align at the same time with a save scam is horrible. It's the utter pain. So the leather we can handle, as rare as it is. But the problem are mainly 3 items, and they're really stupid items as well. Like, they're not even that major, right? It's not like you're gonna get like some special clothing, right? Or a rifle on interloper or something that would actually make it worth it. But it's literally the reishi and the birch sapling in PV. They are special because they have low condition. You can usually have that, right, with reishis and with birch bark in PV or anywhere. Like they're always 100%. I don't mean birch bark, but birch sapling actually. But yeah, they're always 100%. But that one that spawns in Thompson's Crossing, that's it spawns under 100%, so it's kind of unique. It's a nice little collectible to have on a main run, but oh, it's so painful. Like if you play on like Voyager or Pilgrim even, it's not that bad to get them. They are way more common. They spawn pretty often. It's like maybe 50% chance you'll get it or something. But on Loper, it's like 1 in 10, maybe 1 in 20 more like. Or like 1 in 20, right? Now you need to get both of them, so that's like 1 in 400 actually. Oops, okay, no feeds. And then the worst thing is you also need to get a... There's also a low condition coffee. I only found one. It's a very interesting one. Because, you know, coffee is just like any other food when you cook it. It basically gains 50% condition, right? So if you cook ruined coffee, the lowest it can be is usually 50%. And coffee doesn't decay, so anything below 50% coffee is typically not possible. But there's this one coffee cup I found in Hibernia, in Desolation Point, that is random condition. Pretty much all other pre-spawned coffee cups I found spawn at 100%, right? So the only way to get less than 100% coffee is to cook your own coffee from like low condition tins. But again, that's only until 50, so those are not really special in any real way. But yeah, in theory, a coffee under 50% is very special. But it's rare to get it because there's just one coffee cup, right, that I know of. I try to check as many as possible. Oh my god, why do I keep getting this spawn now? It's crazy. Okay, you know what? We're restarting the game. We need some better RNG. Let's try and restart it. Let's get rid of all these save files. But yeah, there's just that one coffee cup I know of. And, you know, just getting it, it's kind of like getting the reishi or the cured sapling. I don't have any runs I care for here, right? We go all the way here until FTS run 1. Let me just restart because this is crazy. So that coffee in Hibernia is already 1 in 20. And the condition is still random, right? That's what I'm trying to say. So you can still get it. I don't think I've ever seen it under like 40, right? So if you want to get like 40 to 50, that's again like even lower chance that you'll get it in the right condition. So it sucks. And you cannot really even change that with Unity Explorer. You would have to go so far and just spawn it with console at that point. And if you're doing that, then, you know, it just kind of defeats the purpose completely. Like, what? You may as well add yourself an expedition park on Loper then. You're gonna be using the console. So that's kind of too far. Also, I need to not forget to put the code in again. Copy it. To restart the game. Try again. Fresh Juicy. Oh yeah, I read it already. So we're looking for items that are moldy limited edition. Yeah, I mean when I'm gonna do the long run, I just kind of want to get all these special items, right? But it's just super difficult. Obviously, I used to do in the previous run. I did all the invisible items. I found a way to improve that. The leather jacket. I think I have a slightly easier way to get a leather jacket because there's no way we're beachcombing for it again. Man, that was such a grind. It was very different from just save scamming because it actually took like real time in the run. But it was crazy that we finally got it. So yeah, all the usual good stuff. But I want to take it further. We were missing the fresh leather. And yeah, all of these low condition items. I really wonder if there are any more low condition items. Because they are very, very hard to spot, right? Most people don't realize that the reishi mushroom or the cured birch sapling in PV are not normal condition. It's very easy to miss. And the coffee is even easier to miss because coffee is you can often find coffee with not 100% condition, right? Because you can cook one that's like up to 50. But I do remember specifically on some run I randomly found a low condition coffee cup. It may have been one of the previous tournaments, maybe. Who knows, maybe we even got it on PPP. I don't know. Maybe we did. But I remember specifically seeing that yellow condition coffee and it really stood out to me. I was like, I've never seen that before, right? What are the odds? Apparently the odds are very low because, yeah, there was just one coffee cup that seems to be able to do this. But I wonder if there's like cloth or something, right? Imagine cloth that's like under 100%. I've never seen one. There can obviously be leather, stuff like lamp oil, even matches, right? In a way, those matches are special, but they are also renewable. Not from the trader, because the trader always gives you 100% condition items. But you could still get the lower condition ones from Beachcomber. So it's not all that special. There's also like low condition flares, right? And zero condition cattails, but those are very easy because those you can make yourselves. There was that one patch where if you partially ate cattails, they decayed to 0% instantly. The screen should not be black. What is going on? Very strange. What the hell? I just restarted the game. That's so strange. What is going on? Screen should definitely not be black. Hello, OBS. So strange. There we go. We might as well leave this run because it's technically not recorded, right? Wouldn't want to get this disqualified. I didn't even notice. I was just yapping about these obscure items. Real fun Minecraft videos on YouTube. You collected every illegal item. See, this is literally what I do, but for TLD. In your long run, you picked up a fresh leather piece outside in front of PV farmhouse. No clue how it ended up there. Accidentally cured it too. Oh, in front of PV farmhouse. I didn't know there was a spawn there for fresh leather. Yeah, I need to keep my eyes open. It could be another spot to check, right? Get more fresh leather? Why get one piece when you can get multiple pieces, right? I know Sasha was telling me he was checking the zone of contamination spawn, so it's not just the old regions. Apparently, zone of contamination has like 2 fresh leather spawns or something, but they are both inside, which makes it very tricky. Because you have to... It cures, I think, in 5 days. So you'd have to spawn there, right? And quickly get it in the first 5 days before it cures. And there's probably a couple more. There's probably like 5 or 6 places in the game, but yeah, I only know for sure the ravine spawn. They are very hard to find because they almost never spawn on Loper. Super rare. But yeah, the way those spawns work, they are at least safe scammable. Like when you first enter the region, it sort of rolls it, as far as I know. So you can just make a save before entering the region and just try over and over, right? It is definitely annoying to do though. But it's an option if you really want one for whatever reason. But yeah, that's what we're gonna try and do in the long run. Collect all the illegal items. There's quite a few, really. There's the infinite broth, right? That's a cool one. I found out you only need like 60 or maybe even like 50, 55 kilos of ptarmigan to truly get the infinite broth. It's not even that much. I thought it was much more. And by infinite broth, I literally mean it actually says infinity. If it works out properly, you get like one broth that says infinity calories, and then a bunch of them will say just nan. Like, it completely breaks the counter, I guess. So there's actually a couple of different variants. That's kind of cool. But yeah, there's a lot of very interesting exploits we can do with this. Also, I would like to mess around with the stats, because when you think about it, what is the maximum possible frostbites you can get on the run? We could try and max that, see how far we can get it. Because if I'm not mistaken, the actual maximum would be 48 frostbites because of cheat death. Right, you could eat the condition boosting food, have well fat for 115% condition. Then you could get 12 frostbites until you die, and then cheat death. Obviously, I wouldn't want to die on that run, so we wouldn't cheat death the fourth time, or like cheat death. We wouldn't get frostbites the fourth time. But yeah, cheat death cures frostbites. So we could get like 36 frostbites in one run. That'd be also interesting, you know, when we run out of things to do. Try and max out the statistics in weird ways like this. 100% more gameplay. Yeah, now you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Isn't that great? In case it wasn't clear, I'm still spamming the runs. Over and freaking over. Dude, I honestly don't get it. Like, we haven't seen the hex, so... Is there... I'm starting to think there is something with... it must be something with the settings. Like, we've seen really weird stuff, right? We've seen really weird stuff with bears as well. Previous runs. There is just something is broken. We get hexa way less often than we should, and this happened exactly the same before, right? Like these super dry streaks. There's no way I'm this freaking unlucky, man. It's like the chance of getting at the summit is higher on custom or whatever. Look at these 2 lumps though, that's kind of a good sign. Lucky 2 lumps of coal. Because when you do this on Loper for Wolf Wrangler or something, you definitely get the hexa much faster. And it is Loper loot settings, so... There is some trickery going on with the custom code. The game is very buggy. It's a shame they didn't even release a bug fix patch this year. I feel the game does need it. But yeah, finding a spawn with those low condition items is like this is much less difficult. Even though we're spending here for an hour, it's gonna happen eventually. But getting the sapling and the reishi and the coffee is just so unlikely. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it. Because I'd love to start a long run in December, right? I'll have time for it. So it would make sense to do. But the best I was able to do is like get the reishi and the sapling. And even that took me so many tries. And then I can like enable the coffee with Unity Explorer or something, and I'll pretend it actually spawned. Because I did check it and it is actually the low condition one there. It's just not spawned, you know, it's invisible. Because we didn't roll the chance for the spawn on Loper, which is extremely low. And I am worried that is the closest I'm ever gonna get. Unless I want to put like unreasonable amount of time. Look at this, we actually got a hacksaw. The hacksaw exists, guys. It wasn't deleted from the game. I can't believe it. Only took me like 25 attempts for one hacksaw. It's totally ridiculous. Now we can die to Maple instead. Like seriously, what is it with this hacksaw? It should not take this many attempts. Like not even close. And it happened the last time too, so I don't know, it just doesn't feel like I'm just that unlucky. Something's up. What do you plan to play besides TLD during the winter? I am not sure yet, right? We got like 2 weeks and we are not getting winter mute. So let's see. We might get to play something else. I mean, I did get the free code from Zach for Prologue, right? I think it released in early access. It's another survival game. We could check that out. I would like to very much check that out. I'll try to find some time for that. I think it's still very early accessy. Oh, we got the maple. Wow. So in theory, this could actually be a run. It's still just one maple, but this is pretty good. Pretty good. It's potentially a run. Only took us this time almost 2 hours. I know it was also with the thingy, with the teaser, but you know, I'm just gonna count it to complain more. Don't throw the run. A lot of stuff can still go bad. Oh my god! Oh, I can't see the feather. Where are we? Thank you, Rock. Oh, is the blizzard ending? We could get bunnies here already. I think it's ending. It looks like the colors are changing. So let's get. Oh yeah. We see the bunnies. So let's grab the bunnies on the way as well. There's one. Where did the other one run? Where is he? Where's that bastard? Come on, I'm freezing. Let me go in. What is this? That was a celebration. There we go. Okay, so we even got the guts, as long as we process them. Let's get inside. Condition's not looking too bad right now. quickly start a fire. Where's matches? Matches. Any books? Books. Okay. Start a fire with a book. Oh my god, I threw the run. You're right, Chris. What am I doing? No! Oh, thank you for telling me. Oh my god, I'm just too used to doing it. We can't do the freaking... Oh, I hate that rule with a passion, man. I said it so many times during the previous run. I absolutely despise this no stones rule. I know why it was done, but I hate it so much. Oh. Well, it's better than us playing through the entire run. Right? Spending like one run is like 80 hours or something. At least it died at the start. But it sucks that we finally get this after 2 hours. Let's do this for another 2 hours, right? The thing is, this should not take 2 freaking hours to do. This should take 15 minutes. Like, I don't know if we're unlucky or if there's something with the code, but it's just crazy. Like, I just don't get it, man. Like, this should not take this long at all, right? Oh, freaking bunnies, man. Totally forgot about the rule. Yeah, so they actually take much longer. Actually take way longer to get. It's so convenient to grab the bunnies right here, but you just cannot. We need to hunt the... or like push the wolves into them. Yeah, we do that with ptarmigans too, but bunnies, like we need to get 2 bunnies quickly. Bunnies are not that hard because they don't fly away, or at least, right? But the ptarmigans, yeah, I remember that pain from the previous run. Ah, we're back here. Managed to throw the run in record time. Literally within 20 seconds of getting the maple, we prick up. That was actually impressive, wasn't it? I speedran throwing that run. But it's always stupid stuff like this, you know? It's the arbitrary rules. I know it's because it will be too easy to kill the bunnies for points. But it was the same with PPP, right? Like taking the pills strictly in the morning. I almost lost the run like 3 times to it. It's these things you just have to like remember that are fully arbitrary. It's just yeah. I never do any of this stuff in my custom challenges because I just can't be bothered to keep track. So we must not forget. Welcome back, Gramlash. You just missed us getting a run and losing it within 20 seconds. That was lovely. Oh my god. Why? Why did I do that? Early hacksaw. Yeah, I wish. Gonna be another 2 freaking hours. Yeah, it's a matter of being used to it, right? But yeah, with PPP it was like remembering the specific time every time. Like holy crap, one time I was maybe 15 in-game minutes away from losing the run. And it's just a frustrating way to lose the run. And Avi had that happen, right? I remember Avi got to like, had a really good run. Got to like day 80 something or whatever. But then he actually lost the... Should I be taking the stones? I'm gonna throw it into a bunny by accident again. Yeah, then he found in the vault that he actually forgot to take those. Like day 30 or something. And there goes the good run. But like, you know, the score we have will be hard to beat anyway. So most likely we can just do this for fun. It would still suck to lose a potentially better run, but yeah. Ugh. Come on, Hexo. Come on. Yeah, right. We're not gonna get anything for the next 2 hours. This was the only spawn we're gonna get today. I can already know it. Only freaking spawn. We do this. My god. Like, I don't know. I wish there was a different viable start. We could think about it a little bit. It's just so painful. It shouldn't be this painful, but there's something wrong with the code. I am almost certain now. Because it's just insane. I don't know. I don't know if anybody doing this on Nogoa was starting in Timber of Mountain. I think Fish was saying he was doing Desolation Point actually. So he didn't have to do this Hexa nonsense. But there's something with the code. I don't know if anybody did the Timber of Mountain spawns. Chinia, good evening, welcome in. Rule could easily be I managed to save, use a stone. You can continue to run, but the animal category is void. See, yeah, that's a great, yeah, that would be a great way to handle it. And I would totally go for it. Because we didn't really kill that many bunnies. That's actually a really good way to handle it, yeah. Or even give it a point modifier, right? That could still work, like divide by 10. Like if stoning a bunny was 0.1 points, it would not be all that great at all. Like it's, you know, you're kind of wasting time. Where you have to stone 50 bunnies to get points equal to shooting one wolf. At that point it doesn't even make sense stoning them, like you just stone them for utility. But yeah. Maybe something for FTS2, you know, maybe an improvement. That would be a great suggestion to Christian Maria for the next one. Because it doesn't really add any, you know, it's not harder to track, it's not harder to verify by the judges, right? Because they have to check that you didn't use campfires or whatever anyway. So they have to verify the shots regardless. And if they see you use stone, okay, they're just voiding the category. And in general, I'm a big fan of like soft penalties like this. Same in PvP, right? Like if you forget to take a dose, make it -2 days on the final score or something, or even -5, whatever. Probably still better than losing potentially many days. But these are things you don't think of when you come up with a challenge, right? Come up with a tournament. It's hard to think of all the details, and then it's kind of awkward to change it during the tournament, because then, you know, some people might feel like it's not fair and all that, which I get. Yeah, there are quite low amount of points. Like honestly, you could totally just leave, like remove the stone rule and just leave it like that. Yeah, I would definitely kill a lot more bunnies, especially, and also termagants a little bit with stone here and there when I'm passing through. Like, why not throw a stone, right? Get like an extra point. But it wouldn't be it wouldn't be worth targeting specifically because there's limited amount of time. You're better off going for the moose, bears, and then checking the wolf respawns. So in a way, it could actually make the tournament a bit more interesting because you would take different paths, right? You would feel like, oh wait, there's actually bunnies spawning here. Let's check it. Let's take a little detour, get a couple more points. It's free, right? It's just stones. I would actually totally like a version of that too. I would also love to see infinite cougar kills, like the one cougar kill. The cougars do spawn very quickly, right, compared to like bears or moose. So you definitely have to like drop the points you get from them, but you know, they're a part of the game. So I'm a fan of keeping the rules as simple as possible, so it would be like just hunt everything, you know? Just hunt everything you see. Stunning for 1 point each, a lot of bunnies, but yeah. Yeah, it's potentially a lot of time. Also, you have to consider carrying the stones, right? Like, sometimes they bounce off. You can carry one stone, which I do anyway. But if you wanna maybe carry multiple, it does add up. It's an extra half a kilo. Might not seem like a lot. But we were struggling with weight a lot on Nogoa because we were doing it without sleeping, right? We were pushing it really far. So carry capacity is actually a big deal, which is another reason Timber Mountain is a great start. So I was saying maybe we should think about a different start, but where else would we start? We need to forge quickly, we need to get the saplings quickly. And getting the backpack quickly is also very important if we're not gonna be sleeping. So there's not many other valid options. Like Blackrock can work in theory, but it's simply a slower version of Timber Mountain. And if you want to beat our previous run, then it's not really worth it. So like at this point, you know, if the target is our previous run and beating it, then we just have to stick with Timber Mountain. But yeah, I think there's something wrong with the Hexa spawns. Like this just doesn't make sense. This just doesn't make sense. Maybe we could do some science, you know? Maybe we could do some science. Just install the console, and each time we don't get a Hexa, we're just gonna fly to the summit and check which spawn we got. Or we could even check it with Unity Explorer, it would be easier. And it wouldn't interfere with anything, right? Like, using console commands while setting up a run, even if you start a new run, it's always sketchy. But with Unity Explorer, we could check which Hexa we get every time. Maybe we can do that. If I get another unlucky streak, we'll just try another restart and maybe get the Unity Explorer in. You don't think they expected the top scores to run into the 5k numbers? Yeah, I mean, it's like with most tourneys, right? Unexpected stuff happens. People just push it to the limits. Yeah, 5k... I thought 5k was possible, but I was thinking you probably need like perfect accuracy for it, right? And perfect accuracy is insanely difficult to do. But the thing is, we could have gotten 6k with perfect accuracy, which is absolutely insane score. But we're not gonna get perfect accuracy, it's just... We missed like 20 shots on the previous run, and yeah, I could have definitely avoided some of those misses. Especially later on, right? Like once I knew I was high accuracy, I didn't even care if I missed a shot or two. I took a couple risky shots, missed some of them. Had I been still 100% accuracy at that point, I would never do that. But you know, even if we tried our hardest with accuracy, we would probably still miss like 12 shots on that previous run. That's a lot, right? To not miss those 12 shots over 50 days. It's not impossible, but my goal is to just last longer than before on 100% accuracy, because the last time we lost it the first, like literally the first turn we had the ball, right? I was in Ash Canyon, so we started hunting in here, and I moved to Ash Canyon. and I already lost it like on I remember the shot on the wall near anglers, and it was on the ice. It was a flat surface. It wasn't a hard shot, but still messed it up. And shots like this we definitely should not be messing up. If you want to at least try to get as close as possible to 100% accuracy. So, you know, if I could last like 15-20 days with 100% accuracy, I would be pretty happy with that. That would be pretty successful, accuracy-wise. But 50 days is just... yeah. Especially, imagine you're like day 47. You're just gonna feel so nervous every shot. Not just about missing and getting into a struggle, but missing and losing the accuracy points. So it's like extra stressful. Freaking Hexos, man. I don't know what's up with them. But this is not normal. This is not normal. It's something with the code, which is so strange. I imagine this stuff will probably get fixed on its own when they release the custom setting enhancements, if they ever release it. Probably gonna get pushed back quite a bit now. It's not even on the horizon. But yeah, this is so painful. It's basically a just chatting stream at this point. Not much gameplay around here. It's just a chat stream about the teaser. Just 4 hours of that. And there she is. Welcome in, Pooks. How are you? How was the cake? What kind of cake was it? I need the details. Nothing wrong with it, of course. Nothing wrong with it. We had a nice little breakdown of the teaser at the start of the streamy. And since then we've just been spamming these freaking starts. Then we finally get one start and I throw it 20 seconds into the run. Totally ridiculous, man. And Raiders, welcome in. How's it going, everybody? How was your stream? Are you allowed to reload a save? Not sure what you mean, like save scam? I don't think so. I don't think it's explicitly banned, but it's, yeah. It's one of those sort of unwritten rules that I would expect, if it's allowed, it would have to be actually called out explicitly. Or, you know, at the very least, I wouldn't want to risk it to get disqualified over it. There wouldn't be much gain, anyway. Thank you for the shouties. We're trying to set up another tourney around here, but it's going very, very poorly. Oh, it is exclusively banned. Well, there we go. Yeah, saves come in. So, reload the good table start. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, prepare them off stream or something? I did do that with Wolf Wrangler. I feel like maybe it would. Yeah. Who knows? But the thing is, you can't really know. Actually, for Wrangler, I was just doing it because for Wrangler you couldn't choose your region, right? So the only thing I was doing for Wrangler was keep the Timber of Mountain starts, and I didn't actually like play them. But yeah, you can't really. I don't think you can like check if you have the good spawn or not. Yeah, this is crazy, man. Like, There's gotta be something with the code. Messing around in PvE, nice. We're literally just spamming starts here and it's going so poorly. Like 2 hours of spam starts. I think the code is messed up because we just can't get the Hexo on Nogoa here. This is Nogoa, right? And the Hexo should be like really common, but we've already seen this on the first run. So yeah, it's so strange, so strange. Let's see. Surely it's this one, right? Gotta be. Come on, Sarah, give us the details about the keiki. How was it? And Helga, welcome in. Not prepare them off stream. Load a save with a good table you threw with the bunny hit. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know. Do we still have it? Like, we could ask, right? If we don't... Well, I don't know which one it was. I would have to check on the vault, right? Or is there that? Yeah, no. It might be here. I mean, you know, it's technically from the start, so it might be worth asking. I don't know. Maybe. In theory, I don't see why not, because it's actually playing the run from the start again. But yeah, I would like want to explicitly hear it's okay. I don't think they would have problems with it, but let's see. I mean, you know, like, we're not gonna get a confirmation now, so I guess we're best of just scamming some more or spamming some more. Home bake mazarin cake, a traditional cake here, nothing too fancy. I hope it was good. Everyone said he thought custom settings mess with loot. Yeah, I mean, custom settings do mess with loot. That is it is quite well known, but usually it's the, you know, the obvious stuff is like, if you play custom, obviously you're getting the bunkers, right? Even on Nogoa or Loper, you do get stock bunkers. You do get firearm cleaning kits, and you get like rifle and revolver bullets and casings, this sort of stuff. But for the most part, it's not that different. But yeah, this is like, it's super weird. I think we're gonna have to science it, because it's so strange. I literally need to know what's going on. If maybe we're just getting the same loot table over and over, but it's unlikely. I think it's something with the Hexo spawn. Maybe the Hexo doesn't spawn at all, and that's just like super weird. That should not be happening, right? Maybe it's some really weird thing. Oh, did you have sushi as well? Oh wow, treat yourself. Treat yourself. It not today, when, right? Yeah, this is crazy, right? Because like, on paper, the Hexo is like 37.5% chance, and we're not even getting to the maple. That's literally it. Then there's the spawns. We're mostly getting the good spawn, let's say like 80% of the time. So that's like, it's still above 30%, right? Like 0.8 times 37.5. So it should be like, we did maybe 100 attempts and we got Hexo. We got Hexo less than 10 times. We should be seeing it like 4 times as often as we do. If I count properly. Something like that. So something is very strange. And it is the Hexo again, so if this happened, you know, last time it happened too. And when it happened, I just assumed I was super, super unlucky. But it looks like if we run into it twice, it looks like it's actually a bug. It was so good, you're so full and you rolled out of the restaurant. And now we keep getting the wrong start too. Yeah, we can't get a start. We were just talking about it. I think it's bugged. I think I'm gonna install Unity Explorer and check what's going on with the Hexos every start, because it's the math is not mathing. And you know, this happened the second time. We had the same issue when we were setting up the first run. So it's very, very off. Because we keep dying on the Hexo, right? It's not even the maples. We died on Maple like once. But it's Hexo or the wrong spawn over and over. So something's very, very wrong. Custom setting is back and forth. It's gonna be tied to the code, right? I cannot really change anything on the code and keep it. So it's something, one of the settings in the code that caused this. It might be something with the loot, right? But it can be the loper loot settings, because those would also apply to regular loper. So it might be something like, I don't know, is there even anything you can increase on Nogoa loot-wise? I'm not sure. I don't really know the full difference. But yeah, I think we're just gonna install Unity Explorer and take a look at what's going on, because this is super strange. Best freaking gyoza and amazing specialty stuff. Oh, wow. I hope you had a great day. Any more treats today, or are you just like done? Maybe you should grab a glass of wine and relax, you know? Yeah, the map is just, I don't know. It's rude. It's so rude. Exo spawns chance of based on the rotation. But see, this is actually, you might be onto something here with the moisture or something. What if the Hexo spawns are sometimes or somehow affected by the weather? So we always have the same weather, right, in Nogoa? We always get a blizzard, and it somehow messes up the Hexo spawns. It shouldn't, but it's just weird, right? Like, there's been weirder bugs in this game. So nothing would surprise me anymore. Your face hurts from eating. Ready for bed directly after streaming. Oh. Wow. Man, now I want sushi. I've been eyeing some sushi today. But I've been feeling kind of cold. It's been snowing here again. I just ordered a ramen, which I also like very much, but yeah. I haven't had sushi in a long time. Said you missed the teaser rundown. You have to watch the VOD. Yes, watch the VOD and tell me your opinions on everything. We did an in-depth I don't even know what to call it. But we talked about it, you know. We talked about it a lot. An in-depth run-through, I guess. Talked about some theories for episode 5. About our disappointment that it got delayed, right? I mean, end of March. What can you do? Oh, yes, okay, will this be the run? Please. Now we can still die to Maple. The Maples seem pretty normal, Nogoa-wise, which is not great. It's reduced spawns. Oh, well. Final part of the teaser, Will is so dying. You think so? I know, if you mean Astrid, like, saying those things, it doesn't sound to me at all like that. It actually sounds to me like they get separated near the end, and Will finds a list from Astrid, you know, a message. a note, and then he reads it. That's what it sounded like to me. But that's just my theory, right? I guess we'll find out later. The blizzard's ending already. So let's stone some bunnies, right guys? Oh, we got 2 maples. Oh my god, we gotta run. We gotta run. Yeah, yeah. Let's stone some bunnies, guys. We need guts, right? Let's get some bunnies ASAP. Man. No bunnies. No bunnies. Okay. Let's not throw the run. Or it could be the blizzard duration or something. I noticed every time I get the run going, the blizzard is super short. Now some really weird stuff like that going on. There we go again. Yeah. Make me not see those bunnies. Probably for the best. Wait, is the birch here? I think I've already passed it. I wouldn't mind grabbing some birch bark, but I think I am too far. Oh, there's the birch trees. We're probably in the right spot. This, maybe we can get like 1 tea out of here. It's a tiny birch forest here. Or is it even the one? It's probably the further one. I didn't actually see anything, but maybe it's just the snow. No, I think it's the further one. Yeah. We're already close to the hut. Yeah, that was so bad. I hate spamming starts. That was the worst start spam I had to do ever for any challenge. So let's not lose this run anymore. Drop the saplings even though we're freezing, but we should start curing ASAP, right? And 22 sticks. Okay, we'll be warm. We'll be warm. We have a book. Start. Thank frick.
Come on.
And what the hell? It was pretty much over 2 hours, right? It was like 2 hours 10 minutes
Looks like
probably.
it worked.
Absolutely crazy. I don't know how much do we need. Is this enough? Yeah, that's more than enough. Okay, we're actually warm. We're easily warm here now.
Hope I can still eat this.
I mean, we'll use those later, and gloves are an amazing find this early. Also, this skid jacket. Oh yeah, solid start. A very solid start. And I'm gonna take a break before. Yeah, let's make some tea, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Finally got a run going. Let's go.
Okay, it's always like this. You do okay, and then you just suck. Yeah. This is me sucking. Oh, that sounded so bad. Where are you?
Alright, whichever one of you two stops. What the hell was that? Somebody clipped that.
No, come on, no. No. How can that work? Come on.
Hour and 23. Hurry. Oh wait. Oh, it should be fine. Right? It should be fine. If I burn my pies, I'm gonna be very, very sad. Alright, run back. Run. Run back, Astrid. I'm actually honestly not sure I could burn my pies. Oh no! Oh my god!
If I can place down my damn bed alert. I'm being abused. I'm being fucking abused. I'm being abused. I am being abused, not only by this fucking one, but my mom just grabbed my side hard as hell. That fucking hurt. Stop!
What is happening? Ruak, I think we found your disco bear.
Every single wolf spawn is active.
Alrighty, I'm back. Marco, welcome in. Thank you for all those shouties, Sarah. Yeah, Tons has not really been around much anymore. I mean, it does say he's not streaming regularly anymore. Profile, I guess. Done with TLD streams. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame. He could have made a good run as well on the Nogua category. Let's see if Fish will have some more time. Maybe he will, or Slit. But they're not running the tourney or playing TLD. I mean, Slit's been doing a little bit, but not the tourney. So Ah. Would be easier to have motivation, you know, to do our best, but
Wonder if this is any good to
I mean,
eat.
this way we can just chill. So, how do we want to play this? How do we play this? The weather's garbage, and it's not gonna get any better because it's not loot table 2, right? So we're either loot table 1 or 4. Since we got a hacksaw, it has to be one of those. Without a doubt. And I don't even have enough for a tea. That's actually horrible. Look at this. That's very unfortunate. We got like not enough. Can I make a mixed tea or something? Like, come on. I don't even have a tea. We do have the peaches, luckily.
Still eat this.
95. So that's our only warm-up. That's our only warm-up. Focused on school, yeah. We know that. We know that around here. Oh, I can eat this. I didn't expect that. We can actually eat this one, but we're not eating the chocolate one. Suspicious stew. Yeah. The hell is it's gonna be. We could make some. Actually, I'm gonna make some tinder because we have nothing else to do really. But the weather is absolutely garbage right now. So may as well. We need to. What do we need to do? We need to get guts, right? We need to get guts ASAP. The last time we were kind of late on guts. So we are, before we go to Ash Canyon, we need to get guns and we need to get birch saplings, really. That's gonna be our priority here. Warm up first, but these warm-ups don't really matter much with weather like this. And yeah. Check the fishing hut for a potential hat. That would be useful as well. Yeah, I think it's a co-op game, right? Sea of Thieves. It's dying down, maybe? Recovered my self-esteem. What do you mean recovered? I mean, I beat the game, you know? That's, never been, yeah, that was great for my ego. Man, that game was crazy. I can't believe we actually beat it. I can't believe we got over it. Crazy stuff. How many calories is this? 351. Oh yeah, the frostbite. Gotta be careful there. Yeah, so I can probably eat the dog food just fine. 50 times achievement. You know, how about we try something else maybe? Kind of waiting for a weather change, I think, but no, let's grab a wolf. The problem is it's windy. Yeah, grabbing a wolf is a little risky, but we can probably do it. The wolf is there. The bunnies are right behind us in the hut. Let's just grab a wolf and get some bunnies, and then we can process some more stuff. Let me just finish the warm up. We probably need to actually spend these sticks anyway, because we'll be here for longer. We'll be processing the rabbits. So I'm even gonna collect more sticks. May as well dump them in here for now. And yeah, I mean, let's make some more water while we're gone. I don't know if I'm gonna be eating this. Maybe I already will, but I'd prefer leaving it here. Like, I know we'll likely be freezing, but yeah, I don't think it's avoidable. And I don't think there's anywhere we can grab a... Come on, somebody? Yes, okay, he's following us. Maybe I could just bring him closer and wait in the hut still? I don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah, I think we're gonna be freezing, but we do need that Bani Isa. Like, we can't just sit here for half a day, right? So, we just gotta push through a little bit. Hopefully he's actually coming, I don't even know. I think I still see him. Come here, Mr. Wolf. I got some yummy bunnies for you. Some very yummy bunnies. Thank you for the lurk, Chinia. Oh, where's the bunnies? There's one. There's two. We got three. Oh, that's lovely. Oh man, I thought I didn't have a stone. We can't actually scare him without a stone. So that would have been really bad. Yeah, it's pointless to eat this at this point.
Can't feel my feet.
Come on, chase him down. Okay, we're just gonna go inside. It's too freaking cold, and he ran the wrong way. So there's no point staying here any longer.
Too cold to
Get
think.
another one later. Okay, nice and warm. Currently in Transition Cave. You don't know if it's safe to walk on the ice by Sundered Pass. Not sure what you mean on the ice by Sundered Pass. Like the icy area in the cave with the waterfall. It was a raid. Yeah, it kind of sounded like the raid alert, actually. I wish we had some row sips. It's not really safe, but not in the way you think. There is no weak ice, if that's what you're asking. So you're fine in that sense. What do you mean by that? Well, I hate to break it to you. I mean, you were the one to say you were terrified of Fluffy, right? So, yeah, just listen in for barks, maybe. Hate to break that one to you. But yeah. Let's make some food first, or let's get the gut. Let's get the gut. Gut first. Maybe the weather will change by then and we'll warm up. And walk on the ice to avoid Bear Patroner's fences. Well, the bear will follow you. If you can walk through ice, the bear can walk through ice. You should be able to stay on thin ice. You're scared, you don't wanna. Just light a torch or a flare and you're gonna be fine, you know. Oh man, the weather did not improve in the slightest, and we need to find that wolf again. I hope he didn't eat the other bunnies while I was not there. I know where that wolf is. We're gonna grab another one, I think. Yes, you know what? We could actually do it this way. Come here. No! You gotta be freaking... Okay, that's fine. It's sort of running the right way. Almost. Well, not quite. Oh, come on, you stupid. Aurora, uh-oh, oh, I would just sleep. before going there. But have you already been there? Like, now that you know about it? I think it would have spotted you. So it doesn't always spawn. Like, if you've already been there and you haven't heard it, I think an aura wolf would have noticed you. Still, a flare, if you hold the flare, you're safe from aura wolves. Just pop a red flare if you have one. You can walk past. He better not have eaten the other bunnies. Okay, there's some more bunnies here. Should be good.
Can't feel my hands.
Come on, dude. Oh my god, he's taking his sweet time. Finally. Hello?
So cold.
Ugh. Well, can't even stay outside long enough to make a wolf get a bunny for us. It's tough times here. Going swinging. I love how brave you are, Sarah, when it comes to others' runs. You should go explore that, Sarah. I haven't seen you there, hmm? Yeah, the wolf always runs when he's growling. When he's like growling and standing still, he always runs. Unless it's an aura wolf. Aura wolves do not flee when you aim at them. They are not scared. That's something to keep in mind. Ooh. Did we get fog maybe? 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 No, it's still snowing. Good lucky with the wind here. 5 minutes. We could probably grab some meat. Let me do this 0.3. It's 5 minutes. Scared of the cave wolf. You believe in Graham's capabilities to go there and get out successfully. Yes. And I believe in your capability too. You should totally do it on streamy. Man, I wish I could make a tea. So, do we just go? We do have 2 gas. I need to think about this for a bit, right? Could also get more bunnies, which is not a bad idea. No, we should get at least 2 more bunnies. We're not... Let's get a 3rd bunny behind. And then find a 4th one somewhere else. But this is working well enough for us right now. Especially now that we have this weather. I can probably... just walk in there pretty easily. Let's take this just in case. Like, I do have to use it at some point, but it feels kind of wasteful to use it now. Where are you, Wolfie? I hear you. Wolfie? Follow me. There's a bunny. Could I check the recipe in here? I think we already got all of them. Yeah, he should not attack me unless something changed. He's already locked in to his target. Oh my god, catch it already. These guys are very bad hunters. There we go, 3rd bunny. I would love some more sticks. We're running out. Is there any more here? We have some more warmth. So let's quickly peek in here. Oh, that guy sounds buggy, but he's far enough. Oh no. Oh no. I'm being surrounded. probably go inside instead. These sticks. And we are so leaving right now.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, we're warm here already. Sweet. Probably the smell that was attracting him. And just in time for the wind to pick up. What a great timing. After you beat Silky Song and replay Instrument and play episode 5 and play some other games. Oh. Wow, you should probably stream more. I think that's your problem. You're not streaming enough, you know. I think that's what it comes down to. You said today that you wanted week 14 off. Wow, okay, so I'm guessing that won't be a problem, right? Middle of April, most of them probably don't care. Now, another thing, do we do the rabbit mittens? We probably do. We probably should start dropping the hides as well pretty soon. Once you win the lottery, yeah, let's hope you win. Let's hope you win. That would be great, wouldn't it? Let's make some food. We are getting hungry already, so I am harvesting everything from these bunnies. Been dying down again. Some like it might be fog. Come on, I could use a fog. Fog this early would be great. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Can I do this 0.3? Perfect. This was short but full of interesting things to think about. Yeah, like for just 1 minute, it was a lot of info, right? The voice lines, they sort of really reveal way more than I expected they would. And so many new objects, right? I wonder what the purple mug is for. Very curious about that one. Could be many things. 13 minutes, 10 minutes. We need to harvest the gut. Let me just reset these, honestly. It's still 14 and okay, 26. Hopefully it won't burn. This is half an hour. Yes, purple mug is actually in 2. If you watch the recap we did at the start, you'll see. I was trying to zoom in on it. Yeah. Oh wow, oh my god, there's nothing in here, but we should probably head out. The weather's pretty solid. We're gonna take 2 torches and go, I think. I still need to bring in 1 more rabbit, so we are coming back, and also some birch saplings ideally, right? So I guess we go on a little trip here. Go on a little trip. We're already exhausted, sadly. Ideally we find some teas. We definitely need some teas now. Still snowing, oh my god. Weather didn't change one bit. Yeah, we'll be freezing here for a bit. I don't think we can avoid it. Get as many sticks as possible. Need to watch start of the stream, but I don't want to do it now. Don't worry. There will be time. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna eat the thingy. Probably need to. If I could get a wolf for me here, that would be great, because there are bunnies over there. Grabbing them would be perfect, but there's no wolves in this area, sadly. Ugh, Where am I gonna get the last bunny from? Probably grab some birch bark. And okay, lantern. Ooh, nice. Oh wow. Can't believe that we pulled it off again. No frostbite this early. It's not easy at all on Nogoa. But some good luck with this early game clothing for sure. So there's birch there, but maybe we can grab it on the way back. I want to get these raw sips mainly, to be honest. We need these, we need warm-ups. Raw sips. Roomies. Yeah, let's just get all the goodies. There's not much we can do here warm-up wise. Like, I will be taking damage, unfortunately. We'll warm up in the forest cave, probably. We're down to final torch. Which means I probably need to let this torch run out. Never entering that cave again. Yeah. I was actually surprised they added another indoor wolf. Oh my god, you scared me. Silly though. There's another bunny, but yeah, no wolf is in here. See, now I would actually prefer if it was a wolf, I think. I'd get the bunny. I'll get a different one. Some wolfies ahead of us. If we're really lucky, we could get a ptarmigan here, but honestly, fun is more than fine. Need at least one more anyway. Maybe I'll get even more than that, because I really need some guts early on here. The more guts we can get, the better. In Mountaineers. Let's avoid Mr. Bear. Ooh, Mr. Bear's cave looks so warm right about now, now that we're freezing. We can't sprint, we can't really do much. It's horrible. Let me just go warm up to the cave. We can't really afford to freeze too much. Like the condition is gonna creep up on us. Get as much birch as possible walking through here. Hit the container and warm up in the cave. And then we can actually get the bunny after. It's gonna take us another warm-up cycle to even do that. Ooh, nice. We hit the good spot here. I can see more birch there, but yeah, we just don't have time for it right now. This freezing is costing us too much. There's just a stick though. Waste of time. Yeah, I see wolfies there. That's not bad. Not bad at all. We'll use them later. More guts in here, but this is too cold to warm up. We don't have any coal. Cannot really do that. Oh, you heard it behind you, so it did spawn. Oh my god. Oh, but you made it out, right? You got a stone for me. I got no stones for bunnies anymore. Absolutely not. Okay. Let's take all these beautiful warm-ups.
There's gotta be something useful in here.
We don't have a birch forest here, do we? I mean, like, birch grove. Too bad, I love this birch grove. Sucks that we don't get it. You're in my way. Can I... Oh, should we get the bunny now? We get the bunny now. Damn, so no birch here. That sucks. That sucks. I remember struggling with birch here in this area, like at an Ashcan and Timber Mountain. Couldn't find many birch trees. Maybe there's one here at least. Yeah, fine. Let's get a bunny, I guess. Just follow me. I hear ptarmigans actually, which is weird.
Nothing to drink.
There might not even be bunnies. In that case, we could get a ptarmigan. But it's kind of difficult to... Still never following me. No, I think I heard the bunnies. I think the bunnies are also here. Okay, he's coming for them. Yeah, he went for the bunny, but it's fine. We still need a bunny. Maybe we'll get a ptarmigan later. Wow, nothing here. There's usually shrooms and it could be a maple and a birch sapling. Will he get the second one? Maybe later. We are freezing, we need to go. What do you guys think of toe socks? Socks with individual toes? I don't know. Can't say I think about them every day, so I don't have a strong opinion formed. Didn't stop sprinting even after the climb thingy. Yeah, you're definitely safe there. Definitely safe. He hangs out around the ice area only. I think he's gonna eat the other bunny, but whatever. We don't have time for this. We need to go. I tried with relief when there wasn't a pack of timbies. Like you went out the Standard Pass side. On that side there's never timbies. That's the Black Wolf side of... Oh, come on. Also, I need to light this anyway. Oh my god, dude. Oh, wonderful. Okay, an extra match does not really matter that much, but it still sucks. Didn't want to use that. Making these little mistakes. Toe shoes on the other hand.
Come on.
Yeah. Like, I guess they fit into the toe shoes, right? You have to use the toe socks. That's actually the thing. You have to use the toe socks if you want to use the toe shoes. Like, there's no other way, right? You don't have a choice. Wonder how many people have bidets also have toe socks. It seems like it could be more than you think. Well, I have a bidet, but I in fact do not have toe socks, Sarah. Not sure what you want to do with that information, but yeah. Oh crap, man! I'm worried we're gonna bug out. I saw that thing for a bit. I'm really worried here because we didn't save since we started, and we cannot save here. Grave mistake. Watch the teaser for episode 5 and you're sad. Yeah, they're delaying it again. I was hoping to play it as well, but just 4 more months. I have the whole December off and yeah, no wind commute. That is unfortunate. What do we do? Let's do the shrooms actually. Let's do the shrooms first. I swear, if we bug out on the next one, I'm gonna be very, very disappointed. I'm gonna be very, very disappointed. Do not bug out. Oh, thank frick. Alright, let's do some birch maybe. A bit happy but also sad. Yeah, it's very bittersweet. I'm really glad we got the announcement and I'm glad we got the release date. Also, the trailer is, the teaser is amazing. There's so much stuff there. So much stuff. to be excited about. But man, 4 months wait, it's gonna kill me, right? That's a lot. That's a lot. I can't wait that long. Oh, let's do the gut. Time to do the guts. Look at that freaking condition. And we're only freezing for a bit, right? It's really scary. And quickly you lose the condition here. Without a doubt. And the weather still is kind of sucky. But like, what can you do here? And we're gonna have to go. Get the next rabbit. Does that even make any sense? We can't really camp here and hope for the weather to be like much better, right? But at least love for wind to die down, if possible. That would not be bad at all, if that happened. Yeah, let's get some birch going probably. We'll need it very soon. And we can prepare the shrooms as well. Getting some of the teas in would be wonderful. I should have cooked the rabbit. My mistake. Why am I not cooking the rabbit? More birch, maybe? Why not? I think the wind's dying down. I think we are gonna go. I'm thinking of getting another rabbit on my way back, but let's see. Some more torches would be great. It's still pretty windy. Not amazing first day weather, but it's just how it is. Helga said too, at least we'll have time to replay Wintermute. Yeah, I guess there's no rush. But I replayed Wintermute, I'm gonna have to probably replay it again to get in the mood. Hinterland fooled me twice. Oh, okay, that's much better weather. Afternoons are so much more acceptable. This would be the perfect time to go to Ash Canyon, but we still need to bring this stuff back. I want to hit the rest of the forest for birch bark. Maybe a couple saplings as well. Be perfect. Get as much sticks as possible. I have a stone, right? Yeah. So we'll deal with this guy pretty easily. Hey, you maker, welcome in. Let's eat some of these peaches. Those are weighing us down, so I do want to get rid of them quickly. Oh, it's starting to look a little foggy. Are we getting fog by any chance? Like, these are sort of foggy colors to me. Doesn't seem like there's any roll sips over there, unfortunately. Yeah, I mostly want birch here, so let's go this way. Let's not miss the birch. Damn, those wolves are loud. There's some over there. That's what we want. Not even one birch sapling here, dude. That's okay. Yeah, we are getting. We are in fact getting. Fog. But yeah, I don't see a single sapling here. That's just sad. Oh well. Set back. We'll take this wolf to another rabbit grove here. I think there's another rabbit grove up the hill. Get one more rabbit with us maybe for extra guts. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna process it now. Doesn't make that much sense. Let me chain the torch here. I don't want to scare the bunnies potentially ahead of us, so let me just drop it like this. Can we make it back without the warm-up? I mean, this is awesome weather, but our clothing still sucks. Okay, I see the bunnies. They did spawn. Okay, he's coming. He's coming for them. Butter. Can you just focus on the bunnies, please? There we go. Oh no, don't run back! Dude, don't run back! Can we do this still? It's still hot. Oh my god. There we go, okay. That might help us. Oh my god. Why are they always running in the worst direction? So what do we do now with this next bunny? Do I just carry him with me? Maybe I could. We're still pretty light. Because this is awesome weather, right? Ideally we just drop them off and kind of move out. That would be the perfect thing to do. Well, we probably need to warm up slightly, but I don't want to spend too much time. We could harvest the meat of him. That will make the bunny a lot lighter. Yeah, that's probably the move. Before we go. Oh, it feels so good to not have to spam runs anymore, right? Spam starts. Very refreshing. Actually play the game. Would have thought we'd get to that today. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. This is the tiny birch forest I was looking for. There's one park there. Oh no, I don't have bandages. I prefer not getting a sprain. Oh, come on. It's somewhere already. One more, please. There's one. Okay. Look at those bastards. I'm right here, you blind. Oh, never mind. I think they spotted me. Yeah, Nogoa wildlife detection range. They're not actually that blind on Nogoa. One there. Tempted to go to the other side for a birch bark, but we can hit that on our way out of here. I don't need to worry about it right now. Go drop this bunch of stuff here. We got 2 bunnies to deal with. Well, one of them has guts. But yeah, a quick warm-up will not hurt. Let's do this. Desert, welcome in. Just setting up another run for the tourney, since we're not gonna have episode 5, right? As you surely heard already. Beautiful Silky Song day today. Yeah, they had to make a special edition for you today, right? Okay, warm up quickly. Harvest all these torches. Warm up the teas. Gonna try and leave all the sticks here if possible. We do like to stock this place up with wood if we can. Let me save as well, because I haven't done that yet. There we go. In case something bugs out here, because we have a lot of stuff. Things could bug out, but luckily we're safe here. Do we have anything to cook? Any meat? I don't think so, right? This guy still has... Hold on, so we got... What do we got here? This guy has meat guts and everything. This guy only has meat. But it's half a kilo. Okay. Oh no, I wanted to do the one that has gut though, right? That is the most important one. Wait a second. Oh my god. Get away from me. This guy. 9 minutes. No episode 5. It got delayed until 31st March, but we did get a teaser. And get some more info. So yeah, it's not gonna be this year, but it's 4 months from now, basically. Thank you, Sarah. There it is. So, you know, kind of bad news, but also good news because we know a bit more about it now. Let me actually make one coffee. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Let's do this. We're almost warmed up, so let me just throw these rabbits outside if I can. Minus the one that has... Which is it? It's this one. 0.3, right? Could be him. This one still has the guts. Not mistaken. So we'll be carrying that guy. 20 minutes. I probably just want to do it this way. 17 minutes. Let's make some birch maybe. And yeah, we can afford to make a little bit more. Let's make the reishi. We'll probably need those the most right now. Okay. Store these. And I think we'll have maybe time to make... I'm not sure if I should have eaten it. I should have eaten the peaches instead, but it's fine. 5 minutes, so I can do... Let's process some more meat. Why not? Could leave it here for later or something. Okay, this can be jiggled now. And yeah, probably we could... Let's see. How much does this steak make? Oh my god, too many carcasses. It's too much of a mess. 19 minutes, that's actually perfect. Okay, we're gonna take this and go, probably. This one, just go outside. Drop it somewhere. Oh my freaking god, man. That little hill. That little hill, 16 minutes. We can probably leave that many. Fine. Cooking the peaches, yeah. We need them for a warm-up. Okay, I think I am comfortable doing this. There's a very small chance it won't finish cooking, but it doesn't actually matter that much. I'm gonna take all my teas, make sure I have everything on me that I want to have, which I think I do. I would not mind leaving... Actually, we're kind of fine with teas. I wouldn't mind leaving the rose hips here and some of the feathers. We don't need to carry the feathers. Now we're gonna go. What's the best path to take here? We could go this way. This is faster. Let's just get out of here ASAP. It's afternoon. It's the warmest part of the day. Let's take advantage. Let's push straight into Ash Canyon. Carcass hitboxes. Yeah, it's also kind of a steep hill, right? It's pretty weird. And they don't want to... Oh wow, I was closer than I thought. Another one. They act really weird. I can't really hear them. I can't hear the music either. Oh. Okay, I don't want to harvest too many of these cattails or the rose hips. Let's just go, really. Let's go through here. I can harvest this later if I need the food. 296. We could probably actually eat the peaches anyway. It's just 300 calories. Let's do that. We're pretty full here. So do I go straight to Ash Canyon or do we check the bunker? Maybe the bunker first would make more sense. Also, I need to collect sticks here, yeah, because there's not many sticks where we may want to warm up in Ash Canyon. We're sure to be collecting them. Or we could drop off to the canyon. There is some clothing there. Loading. Get the bunker later. I mean, the bunker could also have some clothing, right? So we have to think about it. We can't really do both right now. But when will I do the? I might not need to do that unless I need like wool socks. Yeah, let's check the bunker. The bunker is better, even if it's more RNG. If we get like the good bunker, it's kind of a huge boost this early. Yeah, going to Bash Canyon basically. Can I get that backpack? Sooner the better, really. There is not here, hopefully. I wouldn't mind checking that place for shroomies. Oh, wait. Let me get that stick. Yeah, we don't need the sticks. Need the sticks. There's at least one shroom I can see. Oh, he's sleeping. Again. This guy is very sleepy. He sleeps all day. Man, what a good life. -5, man, that's some weather, holy crap. And we can actually go down there because we are gonna check the bunker first, so we'll take this path. Mr. Sleepy Bear. Can we do... Let's do one birch. Yeah, let's get some condition back. I need some hydration anyway. Definitely gonna spend one more tea here. With some luck, we might be able to make it to Homesteaders. That would be awesome, but it's quite far considering what we still need to do. And it's only gonna get colder from now on, right? This is the warmest part of the day, but lovely weather. I'm really glad we got fog here, right? It makes a lot of difference. This is a pretty good start, all things considered. Like, the only thing that sucks is birch saplings. Birch saplings are the worst they can be. We got none so far, which is bad. That's like really, really bad. But on Nogoa, it was not that different the last time. I think we did get one the last time, so slightly worse. But we are struggling too, and I think we're gonna be struggling either way. I don't see the markings here. It's good to remember what moves we get, right? So we got the same moves as the previous run, it looks like. We don't have a moose here. From what I can tell. I think a little aggressive, but I don't think I'll get this in time. Can he go through the bridge? He cannot, right? It's a shame because there are termagants there. I would love if this guy could get some termagants for me, but I don't think it's gonna be happening. Polish supermarket adverts on your TikTok? I don't know. I mean, it occasionally happens to me that I get the, like, ad in wrong language on Twitch as well. Like, I remember seeing some French ads. I don't know why. Alright, let's go bunker. If this guy could follow me, it'll be awesome, but yeah, this is not gonna work for him, I think. This is just awkward terrain. Unless... Oh man, I hear where are they? No, okay, no, he's just awkward. Maybe there'll be a wolf here, but I somehow doubt it. Maybe RNG wolfies. Yeah. It's not good. Bad. Wish I had thermals. We would so drink another tea now. Ooh, look at that! A birch sapling. There's our first one. Since we didn't get one earlier. Oh, two actually. Okay, so that's a grove. Half grove. Very nice. Very, very nice. We'll be taking that for sure. For anybody wanted to make guac this week, yeah. Avocados are on sale in Poland. Probably not gonna be worth for you, you know, all the gas and transportation. To take advantage of the sale, but yeah. Can we make it? This is pretty tight for the sprain here. It's like just above 10 seconds really. So usually I get a sprain here. Come on, man, you can make it. Come on. Such a sprain place. Oh, that was... I don't know. I think we just got lucky. I think that was over 10 seconds. Come on, stock bunker. Oh, yeah. Oh, frick, yeah. Oh, that's the best one, too, I think. Is this the one with combat pants? Oh, do we get combat pants? I don't know if they're guaranteed.
I could use this.
Ooh, maybe not. But that's still great. That's still great, right? Hockey jersey, okay. There's not combat pants, but this is lovely. I'll still take it. I'll still take it. Very nice. What do we got here? I can't really use this, right? Very, very nice. Yeah, I'm lucky with bunkers on this challenge. Like, I got very lucky with the previous one. I didn't have to look too much to find the stocked ones. And this is again the first bunker, and we got the good stuff.
That'll come in.
Bandage I'll take, and that's about it. How's this? Oh, that's so heavy. That's a shame. How's our sticks? Could we? Maybe I'm just gonna use this. How's it? Tinder's... Yeah, just burn a couple for experience points. It's pretty quick with accelerant. Maybe I'll take this. Maybe we can actually take it. Layers. Okay. Ooh, second can. Let's go. Okay, yeah, this is the greatest bunker ever. To get this early. Just awesome. Cloth. Well, I mean, this is... Maybe I should note it down. We'll leave some of this stuff in here. I cannot take all of this with me right now. We can use it later, though. Might even drop the coffee here. If we're gonna come back, or... I can bring it slightly... It doesn't have to be by the bunker, right? I don't need that. But you know what? I'm gonna take this for metal. We'll take this, we'll take the tools, and we'll just drop it. We're just gonna drop it not far from here. Water's irrelevant. What else do we got here? More matches, sewing kits, okay. Man, this is awesome. The sewing kits are actually so nice to find here, because... You know what? Screw it. It might come in handy like cooking 5. Very, very late, right? Let's just grab them with us. What the hell? Where are some more? I'm just taking it all. There's another one here. Another one here. I'm taking this. We'll drop a bunch of this outside very soon, but yeah. One more torch, chained. How's the sticks? I think we're fine with sticks, right? 17. Yeah, let me just harvest these maybe. And we're gonna go. Yeah, the coffee's great. It's not heavy. We could take it. I don't know. I want to leave a pile for sure. But first of all, let's get rid of some of that accelerant. It's too heavy. Just get some cooking points in here real quick, and maybe cook some. There we go. Maybe make some teas real quick. One more stick. Warm all of this up. Warm this up. Probably not gonna be using the coffees right now. Oh, what an awesome haul. What an awesome haul. Let me make some more. There we go. Let's use all that accelerant free.
That's done.
Car starting points. Let's start
Turned out
here,
pretty well.
otherwise I'm going to... Oh no! I hear a wolf. All the way up here. Where are you? Turn to snow too. Need a better torch. Yeah, let me get somewhere safer. I don't like this spot. Because of the wolf. Let's try and bring him to Termagants, maybe. Mr. Wolf, please follow me. Right here. Right here, Mr. Wolf. Right here. Where's the sprain free place? Bastard. Look at this guy. Come down here. Come here. Nice. Welcome in, Walter. Yeah, we're gonna miss something sooner or later. Like, I missed like 20 shots in the previous one. I'm gonna try and do better, for sure. But I would be shocked if I could stay at 100. It's very, very difficult. My goal is to, like, personal goal is to last like 20 days with no missed shots. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. But even that's, I feel like it's a little out of reach. So we didn't even make it to Ash Canyon, but I mean, we had good reasons, right? So much good stuff. We need to keep pushing. Also, what the hell, man? I have so much clothing, and I'm not using it. Come on. That helps a little bit. We're still 2 arrows down, but yeah. I should have put that on earlier, I think. Let's see if there's Termagants here. Also, okay, quick drop, because like I'm way too heavy, right? And why am I carrying this right now? There we go. Come here. I just want the Termagan. They should still be here. We do have a wolf here, so let's get a Termagan. Or at least a chance for a Termagan. They don't always work out. Nice torch. They can do the scoring range for FTS2. Yeah, with the accuracy they actually wanted to. They had the idea, but it was just around the time tourney was starting, so they didn't do it. I feel like if there will be FTS2, this is definitely getting tweaked. Oh, nice, I hear the Termagants. Here's hoping we can do this. But it's always an RNG. This is a relatively good shot because it's kind of a flat area. Oh no, there's rabbits. Can I scare the rabbits only? Or something? Bunny, run. Run. Go away. Boo! Oh no, are they all flying? Oh my freaking god, dude. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How? Oh, those Termagants have such a crazy detection range. Well, we don't really need another rabbit. Oh, that's such a bummer. This bunny's ruined everything. Yeah, I'm just not gonna bother with the Termagants. It was such a pain in the ass the last time too. Like, if we get some, cool, but it's just easier to shoot them. We had to shoot one anyway. It would just be great to have one insulation early, but it's just such an insane pain. Try and do this. Hold on, we're gonna need torches anyway, and I want to spend more of... Oh, I don't have it. Wait, let's get here. Yeah, it's crazy, right? The Termagants are the only animal where tap crouching really doesn't work well. I think that's what scared them. Because I was tap crouching too fast. It was a nasty situation, but yeah. Yeah, he killed the bunny. Whatever. Enjoy, Mr. Wolf. And one's yours. Want to spend more of that accelerant anyway. We have what? 229. That's a huge accelerant thingy. So that's 199 or
Turned out pretty
something.
well.
I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll just keep it here, right? I can just drop it. I don't know. It might come in handy later. Not sure. I just want to drop it all past the log, basically. We can carry it that far. Oh, this is all cold already. That's crazy. Yeah. I'm gonna need more sticks soon to warm up. -8. It's not looking too great. Warm-ups wise. Revenge of the bunnies. Yeah, freaking bunnies. It's Timber Mountain has several spots like this. It's actually, I think you got messed up in the wildlife refresh. They used to be separate from also my teeth getting cold. Hold on. Used to be separate, right? The bunnies and ptarmigans. The spot on the hill over there and this one too. They were a little farther away at least. Oh, we're gonna lose the torch anyway and lose the warm-up buff. We're gonna definitely take shelter here. Hopefully this is not a blizzard, this will be a bad time. But it's been snowing for a while, it's probably just snowfall. Okay, let me just quickly drop the bunny. I don't want to attract the wolf here. I think there's still one nearby. I don't know if he left or not. But let's just drop a bunch of stuff, right? All the metal, this. I'll drop the flares as well. We're gonna find some more later. 2 sewing kits, lantern. Ooh, that's a full lantern too. Holy crap. All the leather. Honestly, all the cloth as well. We can get more cloth in Ash Canyon. Whetstone, we don't need that. All these granola bars. Right. Honestly, crackers, sure. This might be useful, sort of, but we found too many. I'm actually gonna drop all of them. Yeah, and spare, yeah, socks, underwear. I don't, and none of the spare clothing I want to carry on me right now. We're probably getting cold as we speak, but this is important to sort out. Oh, and even matches. Look at all these matches. We're gonna get more in Ash Canyon. Yeah, just in time for us to climb down. Wait. Oh, this is not it, right? Yeah, actually gonna freeze for a bit. Ugh, come on. Very windy all of a sudden. I want to make it to Ash Canyon entrance before we do any of the warm-ups. So a very short freeze in here. Not exactly the cleanest goat ever, but alright. It counts, I guess. In my white hinterland mug? No. That's too small for tea, you know. I like a larger container for tea. That's strictly for coffee, really. Oh man, okay. Not happy about the condition, but other than that, we're doing okay. Other than that, it's pretty sweet. So let me quickly start a fire here. Drop this just in case, and do this. If we fail, I'm gonna use the accelerant.
Come on.
Nice. No, come on. At the very last moment. Are you serious? Come on, that was a done deal. -6. Yeah, we're gonna have to use all of this, I'm afraid. All of it. Very, very cold here. Let me just make a bunch of water and do this. Alright, what is there to do? Well, I'm just gonna do the guts actually. Sure. Yeah, it's just 2 arrows. That's not much. But it looks like the weather's pretty solid. I would love to go. Since it doesn't seem to be windy, I think we're gonna push. It's only gonna get colder from now on. Because we're not really warming up here. So I'll just... Actually, okay, you know what? The least we can do is make some more... let's do the teas maybe. Let's do the teas now for warm-ups. We can push through with like a ratio or something. We'll have a warm-up anyway. So why the hell not? And let's scan out the moose, right? The entrance moose. You know where the moose are, or when they come killing. Wonder if it's an aurora. Probably start hearing it right about now. Can we take more torches? Yeah, we can take as many as possible, really. We're pretty light still. The guts on me? Yeah. Condition a little low, but we can still make some more birch. For sure. We'll be chugging some birch. Get it condition up later. Alright, take all of this. And let's have that herbal tea maybe. Oh, yeah, it is an aurora. That's not great. Because there might be aurora wildlife in our way. That's not exactly great. Especially since we smell. Well, let's hope we don't have Timbies here, actually. Timbies would be very bad news. But we could take the... I don't know. I don't see the moose here. We don't have this one. Yeah, Timbies would suck now. Because we would get stuck in homesteaders. That's my problem, right? Like, we have the torch now, but we won't be able to leave until the aurora starts, and I don't know what we're gonna do then. Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about this aurora. It could be worse, but it could definitely be better. Weather-wise. It's still way better than a blizzard, without a doubt. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to go through the run because I need to hit homesteaders for combat pans. Combat pans are too useful. Left behind. Doing for clothing this run? I honestly don't know. I haven't really thought it through, but... I think deer boots were not worth it, because we can get the shoes in zone of contamination. Mittens sort of are, I think. You can craft them early. In fact, I do want to do the mittens earlier, but let's see if we can even do that. Depending on how it works out. I do have enough rabbits in Mountaineers, but the question is if we have time to process them. I honestly don't know. And honestly, the barcode is probably still worth it. Like, I was thinking about it a lot, but... Late game, it helped us a lot. Like, the last 10 days, the barcode really made a difference. So we probably do wanna make it. One barcode was good. And obviously the cougar head wrap, that goes without saying, really. That's definitely worth it. Way too useful. Yeah, we don't have the Timbies, so that is a good sign. That is a great sign, really. but there might still be wolves in the wolf gauntlet, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. Maybe I'll get a flare before that. Usually I don't have a flare before that. Too bad I didn't keep the marine flare. I did not expect to get an aurora. I was like, we'll get more flares in Ash Canyon. Just enough to carry. Would have been nice to have it now. For sure. We're almost definitely getting a sprain here. Nice, got lucky. Quite lucky with sprains so far. We could have had like 3 sprains and we have 0. Pretty happy about that. It cleared the risk here. Wonderful. Clear the risk. Most likely on this side we should not get a sprain anymore unless we screw up. This should be fast enough without a sprain. Yeah, so there's gonna be an Aurora Wolf right below us anyway. Not great, but definitely better than Aurora Timbees. Can probably handle him. But it is a scary situation here. It is a scary situation. If only we could leave early, but it's... Yeah, we sort of need the cloth from here. I always take cloth from here, and it's just too useful to not do that again. So I am doing it. Let's see what condition the... Oh, they look really bad. 49. I guess it could be worse. 49 is acceptable. We'll be able to mend those. Okay.
Come on. Come on.
How warm is it? Plus
Alright.
11. It's to be a little faster. We have some coal now. Let me spend the sticks. Really all the sticks even. Probably okay. Dog food. We get some peaches. Okay. Let's figure out what we're eating. Or drinking or whatever. We have... Definitely have some water to be making these. Coffees, teas. Yeah, let's do this tea. There we go. We should probably eat, yeah. Let's eat this dog food. This inventory management early on is so crazy. We need to also be dropping the saplings for sure. The weather was so lovely minus the aurora. I would love to keep going, but yeah, that's some stuff to do. This place is too nice to not take advantage. Oh. Whoa! Early game clothing luck on point. Oh my god. I've never gotten a Mechino here before, ever. There's usually a place I look for thin wool sweater. 92% as well. Look at that. Plus 10. Oh, let's go. Plus 11, actually. Scratch that. Lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Let's get some birch, and yeah, definitely taking some of this cloth. So we don't have sprains. I don't have to stay for much longer. I can't actually make any more. Gonna take more cloth and we're gonna move out. It's already full Aurora, so we will have to deal with Aura wolves. So all of this might be still for nothing, unfortunately. I really hope it won't be. But yeah, also something's burning. Okay. Level 2 cooking. Let's head out. We smell and there's Aurora outside. Very bad combination, but not much I can do really. How heavy are we? Not too heavy. I think it's gonna be fine. We have too many torches. I can get rid of Actually, let me chain this one as well. And let's go. Yeah, but lovely find. I know what we're gonna do with the Aura wolves here, but there should not be that many in here. Hopefully, let's see. Welcome in, test person. So where is that wolf? Stay out in the open. Because they could charge from far away. I'd rather take a longer path. Because we do smell, it's 2 bars, right? We're gonna attract wolves. They were coming from there, so either they're on the lake or in the forest. Hopefully in the forest. But we'll have to manage either way. Have to get past somehow. We can sprint with coffee. We have coffee in the bottom left. That's good to remember. We really need it. Let's drink a tea before there's a wolf on us. Wind's picking up, so I might lose the torches anyway. There he is. Okay. Oh, Headwind is really bad timing right now, man. Oh my god. Oof. That's scary. That's pretty scary. Yeah. I don't like the situation at all. It's very, very dangerous. Like, we could lose the run here, but we have to take the risks. Worst case, I could feed them a decoy. Right, the bunny is not worth trading our life for. Oh, there's another wolf there. If he aggroes, we have to feed him, I think. He's in a really bad spot. Maybe I can still make it. Like up here. Okay. Do I want to be chaining? Oh, let's do it. I think he de-aggroed because... yeah. I think I de-aggroed because we jumped off a cliff. Come on, man, come on. Keep moving. I hope the angler's cabin is still safe from wolves. Like, I remember the wolves could not walk there, right? Back in the day. I don't know if it's still the case now. I hope it is. No time for cattails. I remember getting rare loot from the corpse there, but we don't have time to check it. Because of the weather. I think we'll have to avoid it. Sadly. We'll be leaving the bunny in here for sure. Stay aggroed on me. I'd prefer having this wolf aggroed on me. Over a different one. Coming from ahead. Okay, I think we can make it to anglers. But the hardest part is gonna still be ahead of us. Now I regret not picking up more sticks. I can still fix it in here. Get a short fire going inside. Because I don't want to really spend the coal here just yet. Then again, we are gonna get much more coal once we're in the caves. And where is that cabin, man? Farther than I remember. There it is. Yeah, he's not losing interest. Maybe they can come here these days. Maybe they did remove that little safe spot. Quickly inside. Alright, definitely leaving this in here. Maybe we'll process the rabbit in the meantime. Let's see. Let's see. Probably should have started a fire with a book instead.
Come on. Why didn't that work?
Yeah, let's do that. Ball chain anyway.
That did it.
That did it. How warm are we? It's actually not that warm. There's a lump of coal here. Interesting. Dog food. I think I'll just leave this in here. We have enough food right now. Definitely gonna warm up the teas, at least this way. It is 3 arrows up, so I probably don't want to jiggle them. And maybe another birch tea. Yeah, I definitely have a lot of stuff to process. Holy crap. That's a lot of stuff. I'll leave the chips here as well. Or the chips. Oh my god, we got the quality tools. Oh, that's lovely. Let's leave them here. I almost missed them. Quality tools are an awesome find, right? Hopefully I won't miss these arrowheads. They're easy to see on the white, right? And I feel like I didn't get matches. There we go. There's the matches. Only 1 pack. Usually there's 2 in here. Get unlucky with matches, but it's whatever. That's a fine thing to get unlucky about, I guess. Alright, we are gonna head out. We are gonna head out. Good luck to us. Good luck to us. Pack of matches here anyway. We just found. So yeah, what about the bunny? You know what? Oh, the bunny. The bunny is a tough choice. It gives us something to process, but we also have some mending to do right now. I don't know about the bunny because I really don't want to smell here. Yeah, I don't think we can. I'm gonna leave it outside because of the aura. If it was an aura, we would definitely take it. But I just can't take it into the gauntlet, right? That is just way too scary. So, yeah. Wines that having any Black Friday deals? I don't think so, but I really stocked up, right? Like, I still have so much wine. So, probably not gonna buy any this year, because I'm gonna be drinking it until spring, probably. Yeah, I am stocking up for breaky, like when it comes to snacks. I've been buying a bunch of snacks. some coke, you know, the necessities. So yeah, I am thinking ahead when it comes to that. Will I even need... I guess we can eat like, yeah, we're kind of hungry, thirsty. Let me have the peaches. I'm a bit thirsty a little bit, it's pretty heavy too. The least I can do, so we don't smell anymore. That's important, I really don't want to smell here. But yeah, this is so scary with the wolves here. This is a bad place to be. These guys are still okay. Where's my coffee? Is coffee to the left? We may need some run energy here, so... I might actually drink the coffee earlier. Freaking painkillers here. Of course I didn't find those on PPP. 5 bottles of mulled wine, huh? Then Prosecco and a bottle of red. Oh my god. We didn't have white wine. Well, gotta stock up for the holidays, right? Yeah, all ready for holidays. Definitely sounds like ready to me. Condition's looking really low. We're not really gonna survive a struggle anyway, right? It doesn't even matter what our condition is. We're not surviving an Aura will struggle. With no weapon. So we just need to make sure it doesn't happen. And this is difficult. If we're lucky, the wolves aren't always here anymore. If we're lucky, maybe there's no wolves here. That would be awesome. But yeah, let's see. Also, I think I do need to visit Miner's Folly, right? Do we need to go there? What was the reason we went there the last time? I think it was birch saplings. We're not taking the flower yet. Skillet would be nice. But we can get skillet elsewhere anyway. We can also leave the flower there for later. Yeah. Since this is not Wrangler, the skillet and it's not that important, right? It would be nice to have some pies right at the start. Couple. But we can just take the flower from PV, the skillet from PV. That might work better. So I'm thinking of skipping the Miner's Folly. The only thing is there could be another combat pants there, or you know, some good clothing. And the saplings. The saplings are really the big one. The big reason to go there. Can we backtrack? Not really, right? It doesn't work without energy. But there could be an Aurora Bear or Aurora Wolves there, right? It's a little too dangerous doing Aurora. A little too dangerous to visit there during Auroras. Let's see. Let's get through the gauntlet first. So eerie to come up here with no wolves. Yeah, this entire part of Ashken has fewer wolves these days. Oh, I think I heard them though. We do have them. So that's lovely. I think I hear some howls. Poor Bash indeed. Welcome in, Goon. Okay, this is scary. This is scary as hell, man. Gonna drink some coffee right here. Let's have like a third of the coffee. That should be enough to cover us. No, he can hear us. He's coming. That's not good. How am I gonna avoid him? He comes all the way from there. A tree. These trees are not great. These trees are not great. All the way there, I may have to. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, let's hope this tree works. It's our only real shot here. Okay, go, 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 go. Gaff Max, thank you for a follow. Welcome in. Please don't the D run. Please don't deflee. Could still be another one though. Gotta be careful. Oh, god damn it, dude. That is so rude. We'll try this one over here, maybe. I don't know where he's gonna come from though. Come on, dude. Hurry up. Please, man. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. Oh, this is so scary. Is he fleeing still? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Run. Usually there's only 2 here these days. Did it work? Did it work? Are we safe? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I didn't want to say it out loud. Just in case. I don't know if Sarah wants public congratulations, but yes. Happy birthday, Pooks. Happy birthday. I mean, I did say you were eating a cake earlier anyway. Just didn't specify whose, right?
I'm so tired.
So lucky. Come on, come on. That was pure skill right there. Right there. 3 or 4. Yeah, that was good for Wrangler, right? That was awesome for Wrangler. But yeah, we made it. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. Let's light torch here. 2 whole big cakes for work, and they were so big that they didn't even start the second one. Oh wow, I mean, that's good problems to have, right? I would gladly have helped out, you know, if someone let me know. Just saying, there's always cake disposal services.
My feet.
Oh no, I think I'm stuck on a rock. Are we gonna lose the torch? We can't afford to freeze. Just ooh, okay. That's a really good torch there. It didn't get wet in water. Yeah, I had a feeling I was in water there, but actually we can put everything on already. There's no more water here. Usually it goes out. It was some kind of a weird spot that didn't count as water, I guess. I guess I'll take it. Yeah, MVP torch. Always welcome. Could have showed up and started the second one, yeah. Oh man. I would have loved the cake. I've been craving cake the past week actually, see? Would have been perfect opportunity. Let's drink this water. We're too thirsty. Man, condition looks bad. How much birch do we have exactly? That's not much. That's not much at all. What the hell? So that's 5 birch teas. That basically means we can't really freeze at all at this point. But we have solid clothing. It should not be impossible if we spend the coldest part of the day mostly getting to backpack. Right, that might kind of work out. Come on, she deserves it. She deserves a birthday cake, right? I mean, come on. Maybe even 2. And she even made it herself, so that's like, you know, bonus points. She deserves something, alright. Oh man, my tea went cold. It's just not the same. Just not the same. Join Helga on trip to Glasgow. Oh, now that's an idea. Wouldn't that be lovely? Oh wait, I have this soda. Why not? We're thirsty. Let's get rid of the soda. Lovely. And I'm starting to have too many teas for sure. It's starting to be a little crowded in my inventory. We have actually also this. Too late notice. Aww. But I actually don't have any. Okay. Whatever. I guess we're just making water. Not much I can do here. Not much more I can do. Should I mend or... Oh, this would be lovely. This would be lovely. Did I actually jiggle everything? I'm not sure about these. Sometimes I forget. This would be really nice to mend. Let's do it. I think it's worth to spend half an hour here. We're making water anyway, so... Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Perfection. Make some tea. Make some coffee. And prepare the birch. Okay. Time to almost move out. I think we'll be a little heavy here. This way. Did the aura end? It may have. It's already pretty late. And it started early. So we're gonna find out. So we are heavy. What are we dropping? We're dropping this. Probably one torch and eating one more cattail. That's gonna work out just fine. There we go. 21 candles for you. Yeah, happy 21st birthday, Miss Spring Chicken. When does the new update drop? Oh, goon. Have you not heard the news? Wintrim is not coming this year. But we do have a release date now. They did drop a teaser. So it's 31st of March. Not that much longer, right? But it sucks that it won't be this year for sure. But yeah, the teaser is pretty cool. You should definitely take a peek. You haven't yet. Oh yeah, lovely. That's great timing. We can hit Miner's Folly then. We can definitely hit Miner's Folly. Oh, this is awesome. Must be nice to still be 20. Oh, I wish. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't want to be 20. That's too young. You know, like that's still like school age, so you don't have money yet. It wasn't bad, but I prefer having my money and stuff. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah. The teaser's awesome though. The teaser's awesome. So it's very bittersweet, right? Like, it's nice. Definitely recommend watching it. But yeah, I have the entire December off, man. I'm literally last 2 days of work this week, Thursday, Friday, and I'm done this year. And there's no updates, so that sucks. I'll figure something else to play. Of course, I'm still glad I had the time off, but sucks that Winter Mid will be... Yeah, like 31st of March is weird, right? Like, the winter's literally gonna end. But yeah, can't wait. Let's see, is Mr. Baron here? Yeah, so we can see bare bones. Maybe hidden spawn? Where's my coffee? I'd prefer using the other coffee, but whatever. We have like half finished coffee already. Finally releasing some real content. Oh yeah. It should be 3 new maps. Oh, we got deer here. Oh, that's so nice. Not having to deal with aggressive wildlife other than maybe that bear. I'm not sure if he spawns. I think he's mutually exclusive with the deer, actually. Oh, we got a moose. Okay, careful. We do have a moose too. Oh, yeah. Let's not underestimate. Yeah, we do have a deer herd. Okay. So I don't think the bear is here, but we do have a moose. He sounded pretty close, like he's usually not on this side. Is he like right behind the rocks? Where did that moo come from? He's usually over there. Did I hear him from so far? Is that actually possible? Oh, I did. Look at that. Yeah. Mr. Moose in full glory. Yeah, it just sucks. This is the only year where we didn't get any new map. Ever since TLD released, every year there was at least 1 new map. This is the first year without a map. But next year we're getting 3, so they will compensate, right? I guess that's a fair trade. What is hammer? I don't think we're taking a hammer from here, honestly.
Food or
We're heavy enough as it is. Combat pants, please. Nope. Wow, root game doesn't give me any good clothing, right? I mean, look at this. We just got this pathetic 92% mech, you know. That doesn't even count as clothing, really. Absolutely horrible. How dare the game not give me the combat pants here? Absolutely unacceptable. No birch. I was hoping for birch, but let's see. We're gonna... In theory, I could get combat pants in here too. It's unlikely, but it's possible. Oh yeah, that immediate 90% ski jacket too, and frostbite protection within the first 2 hours of the run. Absolutely garbage clothing luck, I tell you. Okay, so we got... you're right, I have no way of getting these termagants, it doesn't matter. There's no aggressive wildlife. See, now I wish there was a wolf there, maybe it would be good for something at least. Look at this bastard. Like, those guys before, they spotted me so easily, and this guy, he stays there. I just walk past. They are very inconsistent. Like, holy crap. Okay. He's just mocking me. He knows I can't hit him with a stone on this run. Fucking hell. Let me start a fire here because we do need a warm up and everything. Where we go? We should be close to fast starting too. We did so many fires with the jerry can, right? That was kind of nice. A little boost. That was like written in a skill book, except we did it in like 5 in-game minutes. This really shows how bad skill books are sometimes, right? Like, the jerry can is way better, at least for the fast starting one. Some skill books are okay, but the fast starting one. I mean, in a normal run, it's still not bad. I still like reading it. Or starting, getting it up is pretty nice. Early. Okay, let's see. Did we get something nice?
this'll come in handy.
Okay, that actually, I wouldn't really love that even if we didn't have jackets. It's way too low condition. Didn't get anything from the suitcase, sadly. Yeah, so probably no clothing here. Yeah, I don't know about this. Do we want to take it? We're gonna be a little heavy. Oof. Maybe we still can. Maybe we still can, but it's a little heavy of a loadout. I would love to get rid of some of this stuff, and I do need to take torches as well. So let's leave one flare. I honestly only need one emergency flare, ideally. But that's something we can get rid of. And I'm tempted to leave the skillet behind, because I never really use double skillets anyway. I don't need them that much, and it's just way too heavy. I can't afford it right now. Yeah. And I'll have to actually, yeah. What if I make some teas? That might make me lighter, right? Not gonna take much longer. There we go. Another half a liter gone. The flour. How about I would love to take those with me though. Where's the flour? Like just to the, I can leave it in anglers, but I don't want to leave it up here basically. That's the thing. Start curing this just for a little bit. And we're not really all that hungry. Yeah, I mean, I could leave some food here. It's actually not that bad. Because we might hit this at some point. It's just, who knows when, right? So, the dog food will drop here. That's something. And maybe some potatoes as well. Actually, I might leave all the potatoes here. We don't need them that badly. Yeah, this is a lot more acceptable probably. Can do much better. But we do save it here, and we'll continue this on the weekend. It's already getting late for me. So who can we raid? Who's on? Let's see. Yeah, a lot of people on, so I guess we're sort of spoiled for choice. Not that many people on TLD, but we'll find someone. Maybe we can raid Rain. All right, yeah. So I'll be back most likely on yeah. I don't think I'll be doing a Friday stream, because starting Saturday I have my vacation. Right? It's I no longer work this year. So starting Saturday, I might stream every day for the next 2 weeks or so. We'll see. Stay posted. For now, it's gonna be the regular weekend schedule, right? And yeah, we'll continue this run. I think we have a good setup. So thank you, Knifo, for the raid, and Rag for the bits, and everybody for hanging out. See you on Saturday. Gaff Max, Desert, Chris, Sarah, Goon, everybody. Schmooches.